Oh, hello, hello. Sorry, I was grabbing a sweater and I only remembered it last minute, so I'm a few seconds late. Happy Sunday, everybody. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, JR. Muted still? No, okay. That must have, maybe that was sent a little bit ago. I know you were off and on mobile, JR, so hopefully I'm unmuted by now. Oh, hi, JR. Hello, Nut. Hello, Lady Mist Dragon. Or he was trolling, okay. Hi, Gingy. Hello, Song and Storm. Hi, Crimson. Hello, Proto. Song and Storm, I know you're probably got your hands literally covered with flour as we speak, but what are you baking? Sweater of Lateness, that is the new D&D artifact. Sweater of Lateness. Oh, goodness. There was no D&D this week, so I'm itching for it a little bit. Hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully I get more D&D next week for the weekend. I'm a big fan. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I would really like it. Make me really happy. Pizza dough. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, handmade pizza? That sounds great. That sounds amazing. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Lady Miss Dragon. Although the cute, it comes with punches, apparently. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I was trying specifically to try to relax. I had to very specifically try to make myself relax because I keep looking around and I keep seeing a million, billion, trillion things to do. I did get some stuff done, but it was actually really difficult to not just let my brain circle around problems and to actually fucking chill out. Quite difficult. As I'm sure you all well know. That is one of the reasons why we have specific video game playing time. But I hope everybody had a good weekend. I know some people had some flurries recently. It's 27 degrees here just as the sun went down, so I assume it's gonna get even colder. But yeah, there were definitely some white snowflakes floating in the air, even if they don't actually last by the time they get to the ground. I'm not ready for snow. Hi, Cosmic, how you doing? How's it going? Hello, Amanity. Hello, hi. Not that you guys are trying to get crazy prepared or anything, but I do want you to know that the Fool's Gold command, when it does eventually pop up today, is going to be a little bit different, so I want you to just anticipate it, because I'm trying to test something new. The whole point of the Fool's Gold command is to try to get the code good before I have it affect something that you guys will definitely care about. So trying to get it done proper, so it won't look like how it's looked. We've gotten that part of the code down, so now I'm on to testing the next piece. It's actually coding commands for bots can get extremely complicated. I've never really been quite good at coding, so it's an uphill battle. You're going to the hills for how come, for what reason, why? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm trying really hard to relax. So we're at the part where it's going to be so much easier because I get to turn my brain off and actually have to relax a bit. Ginger661 hacker, yeah, get me. I want to look like somebody from the Matrix. while I'm hacking the mainframe or whatever. Just we can definitely use boo coins on things. Yeah, that's part of what Fool's Gold is working towards, actually. But I can't program it all in at once, or else if it goes and deletes everybody's boo coins, you guys are gonna be mad. So I'm doing it with something that you guys don't care about in the meantime. So yeah, actually, much in that same way. You kid, but I'm working on it. Free market economy of fool's gold? Yeah, you spend all that pyrite. I do think fool's gold looks very pretty, actually. It must not be good for jewelry or something, because it's like a mineral, not a metal. But I'm surprised more things are not like made out of it. Because like, it doesn't have a ton of value, but it's got a lot of shine. I'm just surprised no one's used it for anything. Watch me Google fool's gold jewelry. Fool's gold jewelry. Fool's Gold Jewelry, a UK jeweler brand. Okay, so that's just that's a name. Yeah, there's some. I have to assume it has not a great like Mohs hardness scale or something. Not that gold is extremely durable either. Gold is notoriously very soft as a metal, so. I'm speculating. It's very brittle. It breaks basically instantly. That would do it. I would think that it would still be fine as like a pair of earrings, but I guess I don't know how hard somebody sets those down on their dresser. So I did check, because there's like the after, because we've had our big, oh my gosh, this is the conclusion of everything that was happening in Night in the Woods. And there's an epilogue that we're gonna go through. But then I did also check that my game, or the version of my game that I have, has like the after episodes. So I suspect we're actually going to have a hard time fitting all the content in. I'm really excited for whatever's gonna happen next. Got me Wikipediaing uses for pyrite. I mean, sorry, that's what my brain does. Lots of weird little interesting uses. Ooh, like what? To put it up your bum. I mean, JR, I would suspect maybe you shouldn't, as Boozies has often advised us. And by often, I mean I've seen her say it in several different chats. You're not supposed to put anything up there that doesn't have a flared base. That's Boozy recommendation. And she's smart, so we should listen to her when it comes to that. I meant to erase that, not send it. Too bad. Mod, anyone here? I think Displace is playing Dungeons and/or Dragons at the moment. Maybe it's got a flared base. I'm not a rock man. Okay, that's fair. I guess I don't know what shape you're...
Pyrite gained a brief popularity in the 16th and 17th centuries as a source of ignition in early firearms, most notably the Wheelock, where a sample of pyrite was placed against a circular file to strike the sparks needed to fire the gun.
I've seen those in like old-timey movies. Ignition. I guess I didn't know that it would cause a lot of sparks. Interesting. You're telling us to clue you are giving us advice? I'm channeling the wit and wisdom of another. You should give JR mod so he can delete the message. I'm good. I don't think at this moment in time that is a necessary action. Some tribes use it for flint and steel. Only pyrite instead of steel, flint and pyrite. I like that. It's probably prettier. If I had to pick between them, I'd pick the pretty one. I don't know why I had a little evil laugh there for some reason. It sounds like I was doing something suspicious. I'm not. I'm sitting here. There's a hedgehog over there. I've got a sweater on. We're getting cozy. Cozy gaming. Hope everybody had a good weekend, or at least a tolerable weekend. I know sometimes the weekend can be this time of year. We're about to get into the stretch of everything being like real travel and family plans and stuff where a lot of people's schedules just get all bungled up. Ginger's scheming some crimes? Don't blow up my spot. Shh, that's between us. That's between us. Definitely don't read my recommendations of Pyrite. Okay. Pretty in Pink, more like evil in decor. Pretty in Pink. Like the movie? I've never seen that movie. So I don't know that one. Unless that's just a generalized phrase. I am going to load up like Night in the Woods. I'm gonna remember to load the game so that we can play the game. Oh, never. Okay, well, I guess the game is gonna be open. We're gonna start with higher lower. Okay. I'm just talking generally? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's, where do I need to get to the tab. There we go. And then I go over here. That you guys should be seeing higher lower. Higher lower is always sus, it is. Actually, I don't think in this scene, no, you guys are still getting the video because I didn't switch over to Night in the Woods. Because whenever you click out of Night in the Woods, you don't get any audio. So you guys should still be hearing the starting soon music. That makes sense. Okay. Especially at the beginning. Well, Cosmic said. So, Cosmic, are you ready? You freaking ready? I am. Brian made the sound. You guys don't need to see the bot. Hold on. There we go. Brian made the sound, right? Yep. Okay, that is connected. Good. The bot. You're ready? Great. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, good. It doesn't make us reload it instantly. Okay. Chat, you guys are first. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Not it caught the word ginger and it thinks you're being racist. So I'll fix that. Ugh, the automod eventually someday will get through all the iterations of my name. So I'm gonna put the poll in chat. For folks who, oh, you've all played. People can pick it up from here. Miley Cyrus apparently was extremely popular in 2017. I mean, I think I know what the answer would be. I feel like you guys can get this first one pretty good. Jimmy Carter probably didn't release an album, but you know what? I don't know all of his business. Gingerist, right? So, yeah, right, yeah. Sounds like Ginger's gonna super wreck us with words like that. With words like witch. I suspect, I mean, if you guys are gonna get one, usually it's pretty easy. You're either stumbling at the gate, and by you, I just mean in general. So, you guys or myself. One could stumble at the gate and get a 0. But once you start to get on a roll, But I have faith in you guys in getting through this first one. Unless you want to self-sabotage and let me win. I'd be up for that. I'd be up for winning right out of the gate. It'd be handy. You unanimously lower. The Pianist. I get this confused with the piano sometimes. Okay, I know which one it is. The subtitle for the movie says music was his passion, survival was his masterpiece. This is the one with the Italian guy, right? Because The Piano is an entirely different movie. And I had definitely had somebody once who kept arguing with me that there was no movie called The Piano and that I meant The Pianist. And I'm like, no, I've seen it. I promise you it exists. I know what movie you're talking about and it isn't that. And they just would not believe me. They wouldn't believe that I was, sometimes I forget which ones are which. But like, they wouldn't believe that there was a separate movie. There could be another movie about someone playing a piano. Imagine that. Imagine. I love this movie, actually. Not sure if it would be higher, though. I don't know that I've seen this. I just know about it. A movie from 15 years before? Yeah, Carter's probably higher. Ooh, you guys are pretty... Okay. You guys are saying higher. The Pianist, a movie. Okay. I don't know that I agree. But it was pretty close. I think I would agree that I think that Carter's probably higher, Lady Miss Dragon. So, well, I didn't vote in time. I was eating. Then you could have gotten the coin flip, and the bot might have got you rigged. That as is customary. Don't forget to get your rigs out. Let's see how I do. I was driving home from tacos. And surely you are not typing while driving now, right, JR? Okay, Emirates, which is a ridiculously expensive airline, versus the Guitar, which has to be popular, but it can't be that popular. It's extremely popular. Rugby, oh shit. Rugby World Cup. I'm gonna say higher. Sports, even though it's not a big sport, it's not as big of a sport as, like, for example, soccer or, you know, AKA football. I'm gonna say that this is higher than guitar. What? But sports! How dare sports let me down? Nice tie, everybody. Wow. Rip in peace, thanks. Ugh. I hate being wrong. No, Lady Miss Dragon, you were correct. It's just the question was whether or not the answer. You don't say higher for this one. It's higher for the one on the right. So this one, the one on the right, if Jimmy Carter's higher, then the poll would have been lower, which means that you were correct. The way you phrased it, that you think Jimmy Carter's higher, that would mean that the vote for would have been lower. So you got it right. I mean, chat didn't, but you did. Good game, you guys. Ginger didn't stomp us. We won. No, we tied. Nut. Right? It was you got one. Am I misremembering? I have been an absolute space case. So you guys could completely gaslight me and be like, no, we got two, you got one, but I could swear we both got one. Anything but first place is a loss, so you lost. Well, we collectively both came in first and last, so we got two. Is that the stance you would like to take? We got one, you got zero. I'm looking at the screen that said one. You guys know I can review the video, and then I will, in retrospect, know that you're lying to me, and then you're gonna have to live with that. Do you maybe want to change what you're saying based on that? That's our one? Well, then why would it happen after my turn? My goodness, a bunch of fibbers. Hi, Metal Cake. Hope you had a good weekend. My gosh, look at the fibbing. Just blatant, right in front. It's the truth? It's not. It's not. Ginger can't accept her defeat. She's in denial. You know, I'm the only mod here right now, right? I just want you to put that in perspective. This place can't save you. I can't fib, I'm working on something? Those two things have nothing to do with each other. Yeah, Ginger has Egypt, got him. I'm in Minnesota. Ginger's gonna ban us all? Is that a threat? Oh, you might have detected that a little bit, huh? Does that change your answer a little bit? To be truthful and honest and as a chatter with integrity? Minnesota, that's not a place. Oh god, that reminds me of oh my god, what's the game? The game with the chess piece and the perspective and stuff. Liminal. Minnesota from Liminal. How can you be in the Nile if you're in Minnesota? That was the argument I was trying to make. No, I'm always a warrior for my truth. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm sure upon VOD review I'll find nothing to completely contradict your stance. Now, Minnesota is an actual place, on the other hand. It is. Minnesota is. Is the argument that I just don't know how to pronounce where I'm from? Is that what we're saying? Did I check the computer? Ooh, we didn't. Heck yeah. Away message. It's good to be alive this morning, that's all. Amazing. Yes, Angus, it is. It is good to be alive. Shirkle. It's good to be alive. Oh, thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. The bot will get to it eventually, I'm sure. Hello, Ghost, that streams every Wednesday and Wednesday and Sunday? Oh, are you in a different time zone? Hello, Metal Cake, how are you? Do I usually catch you on your Wednesday? I'm sorry, Minnesota isn't real. We've been telling you that it's a fantasy land, and you just won't believe us. Oh, you're leaning heavy into this gaslighting, huh? Maxi Soda is very real. Really? What's it next to, Nut? What's its capital? How many other places does it border, and what are they called? Hey man, nice messages last night. I mean, like, really, you massive dork, lol. Band practice today? Because I feel like we need to do something normal. Oh, I love that. Greg, what a great idea. Greg. Gaslighting isn't real, just like the mini soda? My god. Medium soda, capital of drinks city. You're just the kind of, I feel like it's one of those, I feel like you're looking around the room, Nut, to answer. Coca capital. Okay, you guys win, you fib. I'm at the Snalkin. Hope you're feeling okay, wrong your. I love Greg. Sincerely, Gregory. Hey, May. You okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we're doing band practice, though. I'll see you there. Oh, she's not... Bye, Sharkle. She's not gonna be at the pickaxe. That's interesting. Is she doing something? With... May, honey, is that you? Yeah. I'm back in the kitchen if you want to talk. Heck yeah, we're gonna talk to Mom. Leap into the kitchen. Why does the bot do that? Hold on, why does the bot... No, fibbing is a thing, try it again. Why does the bot tell you that the fibbing is not a real word? I forgot you stream on Tuesday, not Wednesday? Oh, okay. No, I was just wondering if I caught you at different times. That makes sense. Anyway, I'm good to hear. Is it like oh, because you misspelled it. Okay. Fibbing, filling your meal with nice fibrous foods for a healthy digestion. Ooh, if only. Ribbing, an arrangement of okay, wow. The bot, okay, so the bot is working. She sees through my deception. I'm not great at spelling, so I didn't until a manatee spelled it correctly. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. Oh, she's not jumping up on the counter. That's interesting. Is this one of the first conversations we've really had where May has not jumped up to sit on the counter? How are you feeling? Oh, well, never mind. There we go. Good enough to jump up here. There we go. I just noticed way too early. Fiber is lit, fam. No cap on God. Fiber is very good for you. It's very, very good. I think I read a study that people are not getting enough fiber lately. Fiber is very good for you. It makes you feel better when you have it. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Sure, Mom. Why? You know what? I think we know why. Let's just say sure, Mom. You're an adult, and you can do whatever you want, but you do live here, and you are still my baby. I think we had this conversation last time, but, oh, Mom, we need to come up with some ground rules just because, honey, you could have died the other night, and then you just left to hang out with your friends? I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? Had a really tough year. I don't even know if I can tell you. Okay, yeah, we definitely had this conversation. I guess it didn't save because we didn't leave the house. That's fine. I've had a really tough year, Mom. Hon, you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but... No, okay. No, that's... The correction, rather than the curiosity, does make me a little bit sad, because from what May was telling B last night, May really has had a very tough year. Hi, Vexia. Could have been a catastrophic... Oh my gosh. I don't care what it is, just please tell me. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then? Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Sure. Breakfast for dinner sounds great. God, you know what I haven't had in like a million years is like a waffle. Or French toast? God, I love breakfast food, and I only ever make eggs or toast. Never like a waffle or like French toast? I love those. Hi, buddy. There's a hedgehog who is poking his head out from underneath his cozy sack. Never in, only under. You don't go inside them, despite the fact that they're very soft and they're lined in fleece. But and now he's tiptoeing over to his food dish. Oh, and now he's eating. He's eating, you guys. Play by play. I really should give you guys a little camera so you can look at him. Little tiny hedgehog chewing. Aww. I kind of want to get a good waffle iron. Yeah, that's one of the big problems, is that like the required hardware for making a waffle is like huge. It's big. French toast, my beloved. It's so good, right? Especially with a little bit of cinnamon. Cinnamon French toast. So good. The crunching cutie, he sure is. He loves to make little crunch noises by chewing his food with his mouth. I'm a big fan of it. Remember when I was a kid and when my dad didn't know what to make, he'd make waffle dogs, which were hot dogs in a waffle. I can't say that I've ever eaten that. However, I think I sort of get it. That's definitely, I love like a salty sweet combo. And so when you get like the sweet of the pancake syrup and the saltiness that's in a hot dog, it's like bacon pancakes, right? That's sort of the same idea. And I totally get it. Pets chewing with their mouth open equals cute. People chewing with their mouth open? Yeah, it's a different thing. He doesn't really have lips to like cover his mouth. That's not quite how he was built. So, yeah. Can you please stay in town? Close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. Hey, snow. I love that I decided to wait to play this until the right time of the year, because it correlating with like how the weather is happening outside and everything has been fantastic. It's been so cozy. I love it. They were good, but they may just be my nostalgia talking. That's true. There's definitely some things that I ate as a young child that no longer am I craving. My palate is a little bit different, slightly more broad. But I mean, when you're like young kids have not developed their like the ability to really kind of enjoy certain tastes like sour and bitter and other things like that. And I mean, it's one of the reasons why most kids love like I guess most Western kids love macaroni and cheese and chicken nuggets, is because like it's full of all the stuff that hits like the tongue parts that all feel safe in our brain. And it's a it is an evolutionary, like, safeguard to try to keep, like, kids from eating, like, poison berries, for example, because you would be more likely to spit it out if it tasted bitter, which we associate with poisons and other bad things. So that's why, you know, as a youth, you don't really enjoy them that much, and it takes a while for your palate to actually expand, because by that point, you should be understanding what is and isn't safe to eat, because socially, we as, you know, humans would tell each other. So I'm excited for snow, hopefully tomorrow. That seems to be the forecast. Oh, I didn't even look. I mean, it's not raining right now, so it didn't turn into snow, but if it had, we would be blanketed today. It has been basically 27 all day. It has been cold and windy. Cold and windy. Love that for me. Where's my 7-day forecast? No, it's sunny tomorrow. And then it's sunny, and then it's sunny. And then it's sunny. I guess I'm not getting snow for a while, at least according to this. So, possible flurries is the only note I have, but they're not sticking on the ground. Oh, that's smart. It is. Good job, evolution, making it so that hopefully kids don't ingest as much poison naturally. So, it's 30 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. I do love that you are specifying, because that is definitely a Celsius temperature. Appreciate it. That went fast. What did? The fall. Always does, hun. It does go so fast. It's my favorite season, and it goes so fast. Okay. Well, I'm off. I love you, sweetie. I love you too, Mom. Yeah, we're gonna keep talking. We're gonna keep talking. Negative 1.1 Celsius? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cold. Are you still reading the same book? Oh no, this is a different one. This one's about people who died in the mines around here. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's got some old songs. Want to hear one? I think we did, yeah, we definitely had this conversation, but I want to make sure that this dialogue happens. From the oceans roaring far away across the din, I hear the Lord a-calling their children, bringing in. I'll see you walking through the barley. We'll find each other, friend and kin. I hear the Lord a-calling their children, bring 'em in. Tarry with me for a moment. We don't say tarry enough in casual conversation. I would love to just tarry. Like, randomly go throughout my day and tarry a little. That sounds great. I just got jump scared so hard, I just looked out my window and there was a massive stag just staring at me 2 feet from my window. What a perv. Get out of here, pervy stag. I'm sorry, Cosmic. 30 degrees Celsius is 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I thought it was 95. I'm never good with, like, Celsius, like, the numbers jump so little, and then when you convert them to Fahrenheit, it seems like they jump a ton. So somebody will be like, oh, it's 30, it's fine, and then somebody will be like, it's 32, it's sweltering, and it's like, that's a difference of 2 degrees. What do you mean? Talk the places we have been. The Lord will call us both to heaven. Bring 'em in, bring 'em in. We're just having fun. I love that the bot's doing the conversion. That was a good command. Good job. It's nice. It is nice. Oh, she's doing book reading, humming. I do love the cat calendar in the back. I have to wonder if that's like just a famous cat that's on the calendar. That's the platonic idea of a cat. It's Pops in the morning. He's not a vampire. We've proven that he exists in the daytime. Hey, Dad. No work today. I told Bob to shove it. Really? No. Oh. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. Aw, Dad, why? I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap other stuff, but this place, they just don't respect you for working. Yeah, they don't. Customer service is a different kind of hell. Oh no, poor dad. Poor dad's got stuck in customer service and is not... He doesn't understand the inner workings of how you're completely disrespected by management as a retail employee. They just do not care about you. Oh, imagine having a calendar with human heads and a clock that's a person. Hold on. A lot of calendars have pictures of people, so I don't know what you mean. Poor dad, customer service is never appreciated enough. It really isn't. It very much is not. So I always try to go out of my way to give folks who are maybe not doing the best customer service some grace, because it sucks. It sucks so bad. They don't? Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss is supposed to respect you. Worker's supposed to be able to talk. Worker's supposed to be able to have a life. Worker's supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies and enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance and hold on to the house. Try to, at least. Is there anything you can do? I mean, we do need a union. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Come on! Organize the union! Get 'em! Fucking get 'em! Get 'em, Dad! It's the magic word! United we bargain, divided we beg! Okay, oh, actually, you know what? Exclamation point union? Do you want to put that in stream recommendations for me? I'll code that. I'll get that. Yeah, I'll make that do something. Dad should be unionizing. Get the union in there so they can go in drunk and can't get fired. Jared, that's not, you know, a union is only as good as the things that it declares. And they do need a union. Stop trying to, don't undermine with weird talking points. It's just easier to say it than get it done. In fact, there are some places where a union can make it more easy on purpose to let people go who endanger each other at work. So let's not pretend like that is a universal experience. Unions were always there in the mines and the factories. Oh, I just noticed there's little snowflakes falling. Oh, there were little snowflakes across. It's literally what it looked like outside today. I love this. At least for a while. But here, I got something for you. Got it out of the basement. How'd you get in the basement? Door in the crawl space. That's spooky. So what I got is a tooth. Oh, the tooth is coming back. A tooth? What? Do you know what this tooth is? No? Really? You sure? Yeah, Granddad must have had it from the old days. May, thank you. Wow, looks bright and new, like they just pulled it out of his skull yesterday. You show that to your boss and you tell them to eat shit. May! Sorry. I'll just keep it with me. Sure thing. May, yeah? You come down and pick it with us if we walk out? Hell yeah! I will breathe fire, Dad. Oh, I love this for them. Family bonding at the picket line. I think my one coworker heard you. The squirrel's cracking me up. The squirrel is doing a lot of... Okay. I'm gonna... Just give me a second. I'm gonna tell you guys a thing. So, every once in a while, one of my favorite things to do has been, it's hard to have, like, managed hedgehog time, if that makes sense, like, where you're playing. And so one of my favorite things to do, with some of my hedgehogs has been, to, like, take a bath. And what I'll do is I'll turn all the lights off in the bathroom, and I will light a candle, and I will take a bath. And then I will let the hedgehog run around the tile, because it's an enclosed space. It lets them investigate. They can't get into anything or get into anything dangerous or get behind furniture that I can't get them from behind. It's dark, so they like to walk around. And it's just nice and cozy. So I'll be sitting in my bath and I'll hear the little pitter patter of little hedgehog feet. And I will tell you that this squirrel is completely reminding me of hedgehog tub time, because I've definitely had a few of my hedgehogs who will like pick up one of my socks and just carry it around the room. They'll carry it to one part of the bathroom and they'll set it down, and then they'll run and they'll walk around, and then they'll pick up the sock again and they'll move it to the other side of the bathroom. And does he think he's doing a job? Does he think he's clocking in? All I can imagine is him with his little sock briefcase being like, I gotta do important work. Like, that's what this feels like. This feels like, buddy, what are you accomplishing bringing it to the other side of the... I mean, I love it for you, but what are you doing? He's socking in. Hi, Matthew Desu. Oh, I love that pun. That's cute. The sock briefing is so cute. He's got business to do. I don't understand it, but that's not for me to understand. That's why it's hedgehog business. It's not human business. Oh. I was hit by a drunk driver last night. It was the RC track owner, and he hit your RC car. Jesus nut. You freaked me out. How's your tooth feeling, by the way? He hit my buggy with his buggy in a race. I got revenge later. Hopefully an appropriate amount. Onionize, turn the bosses into onions if they don't listen. I love this. We should, get a warlock on the case. Oh, my only crime was driving well enough to earn second place in qualifying ahead of his third or fourth place. Let's go. GG's nut. Okay. All right, I love the idea of them bonding over picketing. I love this. I will breathe fire, Dad. Love you, kitten. Oh. Papa's the best. I mean, they're both the best. May's parents, I think I was getting on them earlier, I think, about not being as forthright as I would have liked them to be with May, but I think I can understand how that would develop with maybe some of the difficulties it sounds like she's had in school, and so I can see them maybe, I guess, treating her with kitten gloves in a way that it makes it difficult to be direct. Aww. Delete sentience, acquire onion traits, have layers. Be back later, Dad. This is very cute. What are you doing out here, by the way? Getting an early start on our longest night's lights plan. Gotta dig them out of the closet. See if they even work still. Can I help put them up? We'll see. You're a small fry. Dad. Dum-da-dum-dum. Oh, just like Mom going, Look, I'm a squirrel. I can do bouncing. Fucking stunt on this squirrel. Oh, wow. The Kareem's got a new dog. Hey, Pupper. Puppers! Aw, she saw me. I can see you from here. I will be watching. So beware. And be a good pup. Do you think the squirrel noticed how tall I was on top of the thing? I bet the squirrel did, and the squirrel is extremely impressed. I really want to talk to Aunt Mall Cop before the end of the... Let's go this way first. Meanwhile, the pole is sparking. No, these are the snowflakes. Look at them. Look at the flurries coming down. Oh my god, the ambiance. Rabies. You around here, buddy? Rabies? Hi! Hey, Rabies! Bet your life is exciting. Playing with your friends. I mean, you're a champ. You've got to be popular. Eating garbage and common pests, I feel like. I'm just glad the world includes you, dude. Oh, what a lovely sentiment. Aww. What a wonderful thing to hear. Alright, I got a jet. See you later, Rabies. Stay cool, stay alive. Rabies can't do anything but stay cool now that... Now that the snow's coming. Ooh. Wonder if we'll ever be a big booming town again. Those guys last night were like deluded. But it'd be really nice if there was a god. I might ask. But I think they'd have to fight the other gods that bled this place nearly to death. I'm like proud of us all for having good-ass lives in a shitty, stupid, good-ass town. Aw, May. Here's to you, Possum Springs. Here's to survival. Aw. That's a very mature countenance. Rabies, thanks for being a fun creature for Frodo to chase. Does your dog chase possums, Nut? It'll be fun to, like, jump everywhere like all video game characters get to do. Wait, what was that? Okay, I thought something made a noise. I guess it didn't. Hi, Aunt Molly. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm working, May. Sure. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. Oh. He chases anything that moves. He's a rat terrier, but it's not a rat. Did you... That's fair. Yeah. What kind of calls? What kind of calls? I don't know that she's gonna tell us. Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Okay, fine, I will. May? Spit it out already. Be careful. Just be careful. Well, geez, until now I never considered that. May. Okay, fine, thanks, bye. I didn't think about this, but literally everybody we run into today it's possible that they were, unless the whole cult was there, but still, anybody we run into today wasn't in the mine last night. So if anybody's missing, I bet she's following up on a lot of missing people, huh? I'm gonna be really sad if we don't see Mr. Chazikov. There's no way we can't see him. They are bred to hunt and chase, so they do. Oh, they wouldn't have accepted Mr. No, there's no way Mr. Chazikov would have been in the cult. My God, why would I even pretend? Huh. Hey, May. What's up, Selmers? You okay? After the whole, like, head injury thing? Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all... I got some migraine meds if you need it. No, it's not a migraine, and those things make me have to pee. It's the caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine. I didn't know that. I also didn't know that. What? Hi, Taco. How you doing, hun? I used to work at the pharmacy. Oh, right. Well, if I ever have a headache or a need to pee, I'll come by. Anytime, neighbor. An interesting sentiment. That doesn't really answer the question, Colleen. I genuinely thought at least one of them was going to be in there. That very much does answer the question. The amount of rock salt isn't the problem. We don't have enough damn trucks for this thing. Okay. Cars slip sliding all up and down this goddamn hill, Colleen. Half tempted to just close the road when the storm hits. Oh yeah, good. Let's just give up. Oh my God, these guys. It's not giving up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me. These guys just do not get along at all. It's a bad idea. That's not undermining. Oh my God, it's undermining. I'm on Colleen's side on this one. Well, that's just great. That's just peachy pie, ain't it? What a fun thing to say. Okay, fine. We'll just close all the roads. Let's close down the whole damn town. Okay, Colleen, you don't need it. Your ideas are always the most important and the most thought out. What the? We gonna do another water balloon toss? I nearly froze to death last time. I still have the sniffles. I think we can all agree it's too cold for water balloons. Yeah, Kathleen, too cold for another stupid idea. Go to hell, Colleen. I didn't realize that it was Kathleen and Colleen. We could just have some, oh, I didn't say, if you want to go against the DOT union, go right ahead. Something. We got an agreement with the county and state. Colleen's right on this one too. If you two agree so much, why don't you just get married already? Ugh. I'd rather die. I'd rather break my own femur with a cinder block. Alright, well now that that's settled, what are we doing about the road? Break for food? Great idea. I'm starving. See, we can still make decisions. Haha. Move out, troops. My god, these guys. Well, genuinely, I thought they were part of the cult. I guess maybe they weren't. I'm good, fantastic to hear. I still need to finish this game. Taco, it's great. We're past the climax, I guess. So, like, this is entirely the day after the night in the woods or whatever. So, maximum overmining. Instead of undermining. Gotcha. Overmining is code word for support, right? Oh, they are hangry. I don't think that they ever speak to each other respectfully, and they can't be hungry all the time. Oh, except in Canada, when it's so cold, water instantly freezes. It's done that too, going outside here. Minnesota gets so fuck-ass cold. Eye stuck after you get to poke an arm with a stick? Oh, that's quite early on. Girl, this game gets so good. Girl, this game gets so good. Not to say, but like I really did enjoy playing it during the fall. So there's a Halloween section. Oh, it's so good. If you time it right, you can have it like line up with real life. Oh, I've been saying I'm a big fan of it. This game is very good, it seems. It's been an absolute, I've loved this. I would love more games like this. Something in a similar vein, you know? Snow coming. Gonna be bad this year. Okay, let's do... Yay, Mr. Chazikov! Let's go look at some stars. Hell yeah! Let's go, May, let's go. We've got to go hang out with Mr. Chazikov. Very important stuff. What are we looking at here? I should start doing my own laundry. Yeah, that would be nice, May. Sometime. Yeah, sometime. Sometime in the future. Okay. Alright, okay, we got this. We got this. One big jump. Cute games are good for the soul? Yes, but aside from that, I mean, the story is real good. Oh, it had really interesting, complex characters. It hit so many emotional beats. Like a world that feels real and like lived in, and people who have genuine motivations and stuff. Oh, I'm a big fan. And you can make a bunch of different choices. So like, we could play this next year and make a bunch of different decisions on where we spend our time. And I don't even know what that's all gonna affect. Oh, that'd be so cool. Okay. Do we make it? Uh-oh. Okay, let's try again. Unless, is it easier to jump from the lower windows? Oh! Well, not that much lower. Nope, it is not. Okay, alright. Oh my gosh. Let's try. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hi, Mr. Chazikov. Would you like an acorn? I'm kicking it at you. Hey, May. Hey, Mr. Chazikov. Got any more dusk stars we can look at? One more. One more dusk star. Ooh, we're already so close to it. Found it. Let us consult the guide. Oh, pretty. Erskine the Firemaker. The Firemaker? A wanderer in the cold and dark, making a fire and huddling up to it for light and warmth. Sounds festive. Sounds like survival. This star makes me want to cry. Crying on my roof? Do you wish to talk about it? No, it's fine. Is it a happy cry or a sad cry? I don't know. I don't have great words for it. It is okay. Sometimes too many words. Yeah. Thanks for this. Thank you for this. Thank you for joining me. I think we have discovered them all. Well, we didn't really discover them, right? I mean, someone else already saw them and named them, wrote a whole bunch of stuff about them, and we just, like, found what they made for us. Is that not a discovery? Not really. Maybe not in the historical sense. We did not create the stars, or name them. But we had these autumn afternoons, and found them together. Isn't that something? Something, something, something. I really, oh, Mr. Chazikov's so good. Oh, hi, Dastardly Doctor, how you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. I'm so glad to see him today. I'm so glad we don't have to worry about him being missing. My granddad said something like that once. Well, your granddad was a smart man. Something about a story having really happened because hearing it happened to you. Oh, I like that sentiment too. That is nice. It's not bad. This game is so dang cute. It's just wonderful. Look at all the stars. Aw. So what now? Supermoon is coming. What is that? A giant moon. Ooh, that does sound super. You must come meet me when it happens. It will be late at night. There will be others on their roofs. You come, I will make you the hot chocolate. What a time. That sounds great. I want to see a supermoon. Plan on it. See you later, Mr. Chazikov. See you soon, Stargazer. Look at all of our... Look at all of them. Bad art, no clues, chased by ghost. Black goat. That looks like a goat. God, this game looks so great. Wonder how big the team was. I'm really hoping that the gal who knew our dad, is it Miss Rosa? Is down here? When winter come and water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. The tunnel is not flooded ruin. It's a home, a place for doing. Sure, that works. Please go away. Okay. Oh. I haven't seen her in a bit. It's making me worried. I was gonna say the music down here is different. I love it. They sound great having practiced together. Hey kiddos. You guys are safe? I haven't gotten a read on it. These kids feel like they're like 14, 13. Hey, you guys. Yeah? Stay safe, alright? Wow, thanks, Mom. Are you our new mom? Apparently. Life, man, it goes. Slowly. Nah, dude. Nah. I wish those two playing the music would shut the F up. Hey. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. I'm looking at you. See me? I'm within your eyesight. I'm watching you. You watch it. Okay. Let's go run this way. It's so cute. I wish I could talk to them. But it's good to know that they're safe. I love the way everything echoes down here in the tunnel. I very much doubt we're gonna get more news on Bruce. I went back and I watched the interactions, and Casey. And I'm still uncertain 100% on whether it was just that Bruce wanted to try a warmer climate. Oh, look at this! Look at the lights being hung up, and saw that he wasn't going to get the approval here and didn't want to cause a fuss. I think it can be read both ways, and it's just very uncertain. What did I miss? Hi, that thing you love. I don't know. Not much, I don't think. Did we figure out what happened to Casey? We did. Yeah, we had somebody confess to what happened to Casey. Do you want me to spoil it for you, or do you want to catch up on the VOD and hear the reveal as it happens? Last time I was here, you were looking at the news articles? Oh goodness, yes. Okay, yeah, that was... Okay, a lot has happened since then. I don't even know how to explain everything that happened. I will do my best. I'll catch up on the VOD. I think the way that the game lets all the information unfold is so good. Yeah, we had the proverbial night in the woods that is from the title of the game. The really... Oh, right, I was gonna say, where's Mom? But she's at home. Yeah, there was apparently a whole bunch of stuff that happened last night. And May almost died. May and her friends almost died. It was a big deal. I've already played the game, so I can't be spoiled. Oh, so we had everything that, like, this is literally the night after. Aspen, hi! Hun, how was RimWorld today? I saw your glowy mushrooms. How did that go? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I gotcha? Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically all the big turning points of the plot is where we hunted down the ghosts. So let me give you a shout out, hun. Good. We're pretty stable in the glow forest so far. Love that. It was so pretty. All the bioluminescence. How was Lorcan? It's a new biome. Oh, it's like an update? I hadn't seen it on somebody doing RimWorld before, so I guess I didn't know if it was just like randomized or... It's fun to try out. Love that. Well, I hope you had a good stream, hun. 1.6/Odyssey? With the Odyssey expansion. Oh, okay. Oh no. Did I code this wrong? Ooh, did I code this wrong? That doesn't seem right. I can't stay long though. I need to be up in the morning. Yeah, we're really just doing the epilogue, and then we're gonna go through the options on the menu and do like the after stream stuff. So this is literally the night after. I'm sorry you need to be up so early. I shall leave a lurk. I must go get some food. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid, hun. And thank you for the lurk. Grandpa's not here this time. Last time he showed up. I wonder why that is. Oh, last time we napped. And I guess May's not that tired today because she has probably done a lot of sleeping to do some of the recuperating. Pastor K's not there. I hope Pastor K's behind the church. Do her little run. Cosmic, I'm really excited for you to get to watch the VOD. It's gonna be so much fun. It was a mind trip. And there's a lot of whatever happened is extremely visual. You okay? You okay, Pastor K? Hey. Well, hey there, May. What are you doing? Oh, just cleaning up. How did the council vote go? We lost. Yeah, I figured, huh? I lost. It was just me pushing for it, really. We've got all this empty space. Could use it for so many things, but you tried. All we can do, and God will show up when the time is right. Bruce was my friend. Mine too. Bruce was my friend too. You need some help cleaning this place up? That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back in a shed behind the church. Oh, I can't do it now, but run along, May. Girl, yes you can. You can do raking. You can flatten tin soldiers by the train tracks. You can do some raking. Oh. It's the teens. We only found 2 of the pentagrams. Well, did the one down in the mine count? Because there was one there. There was the secret handshake. That's the other one. I'm not sure that counts. They're down a hole? Trapped even? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit trapped. I'm excited as well. Probably watch it tomorrow or something. I'm so excited for you. How old is May? May is 20. May's 20. Hey, it's you guys. Sup? Hi. Hey. I would love to go back and rewatch when I ran into them, because they said something about like what was going to be happening. And the fact that there were pentagrams for me to find, how did they know? Or is that coinkydinks? You guys still doing that talking in order thing? Nah. Kept messing it up. We're kind of over the whole thing anyway. Oh, really? Yep. It's nice. It's nice that they're, I guess not part of the goal. Because that pentagram thing was totally a thing. So, like, thanks. Huh, cool. And actually, everything you said was pretty spot on. Probably because we are actually psychic. Probably. Alright, well, I can't tell what level of sarcasm we're working on here. Oh god, I sound like a mom. Maybe no sarcasm. Maybe we're covering our tracks. So our cover isn't blown. Never change, weird teens. Please grow and become weird adults. Maybe we don't age. Maybe we stay young. Maybe we're forever. Thank you again. For what? I don't remember doing anything. Who is this lady? I like that they get their own creepy music too. Oh. There's just so much to like. Oh, I just noticed that the water tower in the back just very lightly says Possum Springs. God, it's beautiful. Video games is so pretty. We're all so lucky that we invented them and decided to create ways in which to share them with each other. Aren't we all just lucky about art? Oh. Give it a second. Okay. Alright, yeah, I broke something. Well, I'll try to see if I can have it fixed. At least it's, you know, at least it refunds you. So you guys aren't out any channel points. Thank you guys for helping me test. Look at all the rats. Oh no. Look at the big rat infestation I have caused. No, there's Matt over here. No, there's rats over here. Where Lori should be. Wrong rooftop. Okay, I saw the little short rooftop and I was thinking Lori, but I wasn't far enough over. There we go. Why is it working poorly now? I'm gonna have to figure out a way to... The rats have not eaten Lori yet? They have not. Hey, Lori. Hey! You okay? Hey. I heard you were, like, in the hospital or something. Yeah. What for? Fell into a ravine while running through the woods at night. Why? Chased by a death cult of conservative uncles? Alright, you don't have to tell me. So you're really okay? Yeah, just been a weird few days. Okay, I got worried. Aw, I'm super tough. Nothing's gonna get me anytime soon. Oh, good, that's good. I wonder if they'll ever figure out who messed up the dudes. The dudes? The mural in the tunnel. Oh, I did that. What? Why? I don't know. That's not a reason? Why do you care so much? It's the dudes. The dudes are sacred. The dudes are sacred. Why? They're like a part of this place. This entire place is royally messed up. And nobody cares. I wanted someone to notice things aren't okay. Ooh, I like that for motivation. Go, Lori. But Manny's right there. I'm sorry, JR. This town is like a horror movie that never stops. And it's not even a good one. Yeah, it might suck, but it's our horror movie. And that's kind of cool, right? What kind of movie would you want it to be? I don't know. Romantic comedy. Everyone lives in clean, shiny places there. And they're all pretty. And they kiss. But they're horrible to sit through. And you end up hating every person on screen. Yeah. They're always pretty hateable. It's okay to hate them. They're not real people. Yeah, fictional people don't mind. I meant the actors. Me too. You know. Does your family do stuff for the holidays? My dad's usually away on Thanksgiving, but he's home for longest night. You should come do Thanksgiving at my house. Aw, May, that's so sweet. Ginger turned us into gold hoarders? I did nothing of the sort. Oh, no. Come on. We have 4 chairs and there's only 3 of us. That other chair usually just has junk on it. No, I can't. Why not? It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, we're giving Lori another panic attack. Hey, okay, we can talk about it later. Thank you. Oh no. You okay? Can I do anything? No, it's cool. I just need to sit here and be quiet for a while. Okay, I'll leave you alone then. See you tomorrow probably. May? Yep. Thanks for hanging out with me. No prob, kid. Try not to, like, burn something down in the meantime. See ya. Didn't mean to scare them. Alright, let's check in on our rats. Why can't we share golds? Because I didn't program it right, Nut. I tried. I spent so long working on it, and I got it wrong. So, we'll try it again on Tuesday. I'm sorry. You can't find gold because that's the failsafe for when the code doesn't work. So that it lets you know that it ran, but that something's wrong. That's why you can't find gold. Or share gold. It's because it's letting me know that the code's not working. What's gonna happen to all this? I guess it's just gonna sit here till someone gets around to throwing it all out. I should, like, steal the good stuff. See what Mom and Dad think. I'm sure they'll love it. Redecorate the living room. Yeah, sorry, like I said, I'll take a look at it. Hopefully Hopefully I'll get it all fixed by Monday. I would also like it to be fixed, you know? We're all on the same page there. Same team, you know? It's called Fool's Gold for a reason? No. Oh. Goat lung. It says the pickaxe is open, but it's not open. Hey! Oh! Okay, we'll go talk to him in a second, but I genuinely thought that he might be the... So I'm gonna split part-time? How do they not have the hours? Hold on. It's a huge store. How do they not have the hours? Well, because they got a computer program. It's all hooked up to some kind of mainframe or something. It spits out the optimum schedule for all the employees. Manager can't do much about it. Computer don't play favorites. Yeah, I guess you can't argue with the computer. Did Nancy give you hell? Nah, she did laugh though. I laughed too. We still gonna do that movie? Yeah, let's find a night we're all off. I'm off Tuesdays. I'm off Sundays. Thursday's my only night off. Oh god, this is reminding me of of retail. We can all put in requests? Just never being off when your friends were off, having no notice for ridiculous schedule changes, never having enough people because they were lean staffing, and then that also meant that people who joined just couldn't get enough hours, and so they also had a second job that they had to schedule around. A whole bunch of fucking nonsense. Ugh. Hi _B_, how you doing? You're playing a theremin? Those are fun. I heard these things soothe ghosts. I can't ever know if I've been particularly soothed by a theremin, but do they agitate them? Maybe neither. Maybe it's a... They're kind of fun to look at though, and hear. So I genuinely thought that this was... I was... There's something otherworldly about this character that had me wondering if they were somehow connected to the ghost. And the fact that they're still here when we know explicitly what happened to that individual is, interesting. Hey, it's you. Yep. For now, at least. You know, I never got your name. I'm the janitor. I clean up, do fix-its. Whatever needs done. Oh, okay. Okay, this feels... okay. You gotta get the hand placement just right? Yeah. I mean, I suppose you kind of have to do that when you're doing, what? Fingering on most instruments, right? So, what's it been like being home again? Things like you remember them? I would say no. No, I don't know. I don't even remember today. Sounds like you've been through something. How did you know? Call it experience. I swear, some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees. You know, something big did happen. And I feel like I should have woken up today and, like, have learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything, really. Well, I would say, I don't know what advice we're going to get, but sometimes it takes a while for you to understand what an impact a time had on you, right? Like, it takes a little bit for your brain to unpick and digest it before you can really, I guess, come to terms with what an experience or a time meant for you, right? In my experience, the big things don't teach you anything, but they make you something. And sometimes you gotta wait a while to see what come of it. Huh. Well, done an honest day's work. Quitting time. I wish I had that perspective more often, too. Oh, there's another rat over by the left. Oh no, we've made the town overrun with rats. I mean, I feel bad about the rats that I saved, but I do regret that. Smelters game tonight. See you around. Not if I see you first, May. Okay, alright. Wait, how do you know my name? I'm gonna guess from the janitor, Mr. Janitor, Lord Janitor, Bob Janitor. I could get a job as a janitor and really enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, it's very easy to see the fruits of your labor there. Right? Tangentially, you know that you're not, like, clocking in and answering emails and nothing's coming of it. I think I can get into that barn, right? I want to see if anything's different now that the, now that the musicians are no longer in there. There we go. I know how to finish sentences. This is a lot of rats. I only fed 3 rats. Hi, Pupper. Okay, maybe it's not here? Oh yeah, because the barn is... Oh, there's a lizard person? Because the barn is where we do our practice. I like the creepy old guy turns out to be a really sweet character trope. It wasn't that they were creepy, like, I was just suspicious of them because, like, the first night, they were the first person we talked to. So in a story, that's kind of an auspicious bit because it, like, introduces us to something, and then they instantly disappeared the moment we went outside, which was kind of similar to the behavior of the ghost, which had me, and they were also the only other extremely tall character. So that had me worried. And then when they show up, they seem to talk with a lot of gravitas, which, you know, indicates a person who knows more than they're letting on, and I think that that is maybe still the case, but... I mean, in the daylight, it doesn't seem threatening, you know? I do like that the snowflake textures are different, too. Oh, it's so cute. Such cute attention to detail. It's like that time my uncle got 2 hamsters and a month later he had 20 hamsters. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, fall sure is ending. Sure looks that way. Yeah, you can... That's the thing about hedgehogs, too. If you get a boy and a girl, you'll have more than 2 hedgehogs. If you get 2 boys, they'll likely fight. And 2 girls can live okay sometimes. You know, they get a little territorial and they need a much bigger space, but they can hang out. But as I understand it, 2 boys can't. And I have a boy hedgehog, so he lives a solitary hedge existence. Where me and him hang out. I don't even know what the closed captions tried to make with that weird word I just made up. Sure looks that way. I've never seen you around before. Spend a lot of time indoors, but it's nice to take a break. And I like the cold. It's brisk today. Brisk. Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out and let a gust of wind pass over me. Chills me out a bit. You would think a lizard would not want... Oh. Thanks for the demonstration, May. You would think that a cold-blooded lizard would prefer the warmth, right? Yeah. Is it working? Let's say, yeah. It's cold, maybe too cold. Yeah. You don't want to be doing it for too long, but then you can go and get a coffee or a hot chocolate or something. The endless cycle of life. It's cozy. The endless cozy cycle of life. Geez, I hadn't thought about how cold it was getting out here till you mentioned it. It's snowing. I know. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm from Canada. I have to apologize. I'm gonna put my arms down now. That's probably a good idea. The blood all ran out of my arms. Okay. Numb arms. It was nice to meet you, lizard person. I guess. Did I see Possibilities is now a taco place? Hello? Why is there no one in here? There's nobody at the video outpost? It's... Holy crap. A taco place. This is the best thing that's happened to this town since they got rid of all those snakes in the diner, or we got internet. You know what? It's probably since they got rid of the snakes. The owners were religious, and they called in a preacher from one of the holiness camps up in the hills. What's a holiness camp? And he got in there and yelled at the snakes to leave. The next day after he died, they just set traps. Jesus. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, tacos. Nice to see the taco representation. Do you feel seen, Taco? Uncle was like, hey, they won't stop making babies, so we had to consult a vet, and he was like, yeah, they aren't going to stop breeding. You need to separate the males from the females. Yeah. That is kind of the only way you can do it, unfortunately. Nobody knows where they came from or why they moved in, but they're long gone now. God, life moves on, huh? Oh my god, they deliver! I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos. Sorry, hold on. Aww. Taco Buck now hiring taco artisans, delivery drivers, all shifts, $8 an hour? Gross. So you're a taco dude now? I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan, but I guess that means holding this sign out in the snow. It's not really snowing that hard. It's snowing. There is snow in the sky falling. How are the tacos here? Good. I like tacos. There is not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos. Bad news, my ex hates tacos. Good news, they're now your ex. Have fun with the tacos. It pays. Yeah, that's everybody's response to jobs around here. It's such a shame. Taco Buck, dine in, dine out, we deliver. Please tip your delivery persons. Best tacos in all of this general region. Pretty sure. Been missing the pizza place? Why not try a pizza taco? Oh wow, that sounds amazing. Watching your health? Try the all lettuce taco. No, I refuse. Yes, Faye, stand up for it, because fuck all lettuce tacos. That's not a taco. Ugh. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Get out of here, kid. I'm working. I'm 20. Isn't an all lettuce taco just a salad? An all lettuce taco is just lettuce. That's what that is. Aww, your buddy's missing. I mean, that's what they mean when they say all lettuce is all, you know? How did I get up here again? Not from here. 1, 2, 3. And then here, and then here. And then over here. Jump, jump, boing. And then here. Why is the video store just straight up empty? I bet Angus is at the Snack Falcon. But what's in the news? Gonna be a cold winter, worst in years. How can they predict that? Future's all guesswork. That's fair. Oh, I can't go higher, huh? How do I get up higher? How have I traditionally done this? Okay. I need to figure out how I got that high up again. Do this. Not from the video outpost. Oh! I need to go up the apartment building, right? Oh, can I not? The apartment building's not open. Okay, so I guess I can't get in. Alright. Okay. I see your tricks. I'm gonna go to the edge of town first before we go and stop in and say hi to Greg. Can't do anything about the click-clack. Okay. The rats are even out by the food. Oh! I can go into the food donkey? I'm not controlling this. May is doing the... My babies! My little rat babies. Well, not so little anymore. You've made it. You've broken free. It's a miracle. I'm just gonna enjoy this moment for a bit. Don't mind me. What? What? Hold on, what? Oh, I thought she had a controller in her hands. Okay, no, she's just sitting up in the office. With her hands on her knees. It's not a controller. I understand now. Okay. I've consumed over 200 tacos in the past 60 days? That's very specific. I'm not sure if they should be proud or ashamed for my recent dietary habits. I mean, it's tacos. Why would you be ashamed of tacos? Especially if they're small tacos. That seems like a reasonable-ish number. I don't know. I'm not doing the math. This is aftermath. We're not doing math. When we're talking about an aftermath. It's literally post-math. So, I guess there's no germ over there. Let's stop in at the Snack Falcon. Still a couple of characters we haven't seen today. And I don't mean like... I mean characters in like the colloquial sense about like, oh, they're such a character. Greg, where's Angus? Well, look who's alive and well. Is that a surprise? Nah. Just seems like relevant. Well, look who's alive and well, you too. Yeah. Yeah. You want to get out of here? Do band practice? Yeah, let's do band practice. I think we've gotten to everything. Leave the taco math for the taco business? Exactly, right? They're not paying me $8 an hour. I'm not doing math. They were big tacos. My heart has stopped pumping blood. It now pumps salsa. That, you know what? That sounds a little bit like a fun improvement. You know? Shake it up a bit. Ugh. Let's do band practice. Oh god, if it's gonna be like Pumpkinhead, I am going to flop. God, this door just does not like to open. Bet it's worse in the summer. I should have gone back and practiced. Race first. Oh wow, there's a pentagram on this sticker. I can't read the band name on it. Cops Driller? I guarantee you it's not Cops Driller. Maybe it's like a German band with a name in English. Sounds like that. Guten Tag, we are Cops Driller. Auf Wiedersehen. Close enough. Where's Greg? Oh yeah, he had to spring Angus from work. What does that mean? Zero clue. Huh. A little unclear about how both of them still have jobs, since they seem to just up and leave work early a lot. Quite literally, he wasn't even at the store. There's a lot about those two I don't understand. I think they just plain need each other. Greg more than Angus, I think. I don't think Angus would agree. That's because it wouldn't occur to Angus to think otherwise. Because Angus is an extremely nice person. Greg's a nice person. Do you not think they'll last or something? My goodness. Okay, do you not think they'll last or something? I mean, they're high school sweethearts. Once they move and change, and meet new people, and become new people, I think Angus is gonna find he's got more options. What a not nice thing to say about our friend Greg. B. Wow. Oh my goodness. Angus thinks Greg, like, saved him. Listen, I'm not saying he didn't, if he thinks so. Angus might also just be attracted to really sincere guys in leather jackets who carry knives. I mean, if I met the right guy, those would all be pluses. Geez, you've thought this out. My goodness, B. Before you came back, they were the only people I hung out with most of the time. I've had a lot of time to study. So, like, how are you? I don't think she knows. Speaking of, I'm gonna get up and get some water. Since I haven't, I forgot to grab the water early. I went and grabbed a sweater and no water, because my water's getting low. I never saw Pumpkinhead, but I get that the movie is, oh. I'm talking about, there's a song in the game called Pumpkinhead Guy, something like that. And I did awful. I did absolutely awful playing it. It was more glitch than the notes. The movie's about an ugly demon that relentlessly stalks its victims. I mean, I can, different Pumpkinhead, my bad. Well, I didn't even look at the lyrics because I was having such a hard time looking at the notes that it's entirely possible the lyrics are based on the movie. I will be right back. Gonna get some water. Gonna look at a hedgehog. Hi, handsome guy. There's a little guy over there. There's a little guy hanging out there. All right, water pour ASMR time. Yeah. There we go. Hydrate the instrument. Okay. Let's have May say I don't even know, because I feel like that's sort of what May has already said to people, that she's not quite sure how to process today. And I think that that's maybe the most honest. I don't even know. I'm still processing. I'm here, though. Yeah. You? Not great? Had a dream the world was ending. Might be. Do you think we're safe? No idea. Great feeling. Yep. So, like, I'm a little confused about what even happened last night. There's apparently a death cult of dads, the whole cosmic horror thing. Let's go with the cosmic horror bit. Yeah, that. Could you even see or feel it? No, but between you and the dads, something had to be going on. It's old. It's very old. You can, like, smell how old. That's the, like, the Legolas line. This forest is old. Old as balls. That one. That's all I could think of right there. It's like a porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it. And then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back, like I was telling you about on the couch last night. Holy crap, that was last night. Seems like 2 lifetimes ago. Yeah. God, I can't even wrap my head around these past 2 weeks. I do have to say, one of the other things I really enjoy about this game is that it allows for like a natural beat in a conversation, which is not something that you extremely get in a lot of games where you like pace. It's usually like a ... on like a text bubble that shows up, rather than just like the text bubble going away and like letting you like look at the moment. And I think that has a different impact to me. And this uses it a lot more, I think partially to kind of give off how not the most at ease of a conversationalist May is, and just like lets silences hang a lot more often. And like I really do think that that adds to like some ambiance. I'm really enjoying the fact that like artistically that's how they chose to convey that, specifically to put the gaps and pauses in conversation. It's like the space in between any action that helps all those pieces just feel much more relevant, you know, like the negative space of a painting, things like that. God, I can't even wrap my head around these past 2 weeks. I think that's pretty understandable, May. Remember that story, Adina and the Frozen Lake? Isn't it Adina and the Forest God? Oh, that's one of the stars that I wonder if we'd be bringing this up if we hadn't been looking at the stars with Mr. Chazikov. I wonder if there's other things that I've, like, missed that have meant that I don't get these extra little conversation pieces. Okay, whatever. There were these weird teens. I don't remember that part of the story. No, dummy, this part actually happened. I know, I was joking. I don't know how to interpret jokes today. Okay, so you saw some teens. Anyway, they were being all spooky. They told me I'd seen some pentagrams, and then it happened. I think they're like witches or something. You think they're, psychic? I don't know. I think they're just weird. But I saw the last pentagram when we were down there last night. It was like in the tunnel supports. The hole was. Angus would laugh at that, say I'm just pattern seeking. Yeah, that's Angus. He'd say it nicely, though. It didn't really register much with me at the moment, but like in that story, there's like a dead astronomer or something, and they're like a reflection in the ice. And there's this star they can't see until they're dead. Yeah, the ghost star. And if you saw a reflection of the ghost star, it'd be like a pentagram. That is true. I don't know, there's this other kid, Lori Myers. We were hanging out by the tracks. So you're just hanging out with teenagers all over the place. Oh, hush. So Lori, like, squishes these little metal dudes on the train tracks, and they become like these cool little monsters. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Lori's pretty rad. But watching her do that, it felt like this, ritual? Like, what was that old magic where they tried to make gold out of shit? Alchemy. She's saying, I can help. May, that's alchemy. Alchemy. Yeah, it was like alchemy. She was, like, doing magic. So you're saying you've met, like, 4 witches. Not real ones, but I don't know what I'm getting at. When I felt like everything was over, like there was no hope, remembering, like, ghost stars and Adina and teen witches and Lori making monsters out of toy people and real trains, just suddenly felt like life was happening, and teens were doing weird magic. So things couldn't be that hopeless. Oh, I like this. This is like those inspirational stories religious people put in books, and like old people read them, about how angels like stopped a car from hitting them, or sold them a house for almost no money. Except your angels are teen dipshits. You work with what you have, I guess. So, have you had any new, rat problems at the shop? Oh god, yeah, you did unleash rats everywhere. Well, what would she even transition to if I hadn't looked in the rat room? Yeah. How did you know? I heard there were some rats around town. Makes me happy for some reason. Well, there's no such thing as a small rat problem. Hey, Displaced! Thank you very much for the 34 months in the tier 3. How are you doing? Hello. Happy Sunday.
Any new death cults coming for us?
Not yet. We're still having some cozy after time, and we're about to start band practice. Doing good? That's good. Good weekend? Lovely. Not so. Just for as a note displaced, everybody's being a little bit of a fibber face today. It's gaslight o'clock for some reason. There's no such thing as a small rat problem. There's just gonna be more of them. Hope springs. Rats multiply. Cute. We literally sell rat poison. They're going down. We'll see. Hey, speaking of nothing, how good is your car? Good how? Like, can it drive real far? May, do you know anything about what? We should, like, do a road trip. To where? Out west. It gets all flat. That it does. You can go where it's really flat. And they sell barbecue. And you can see, like, the world's largest pierogi. Let's do the barbecue. I like barbecue. I failed you all. Don't let them fib to you. I think barbecue is south. Not all of it. It's everywhere. BBQ. All different kinds. Dry, wet, ultra. The fuck is ultra barbecue? Okay, let's talk about it next year. I'll start planning it now. I thought you couldn't leave home because of your issue? You're home enough. Oh my god. I mean, if we're trapped here together, we might as well be trapped out there together. I mean, if we're not dead by then. LOL. You have a way of making doom sound like a lot of fun, Mayday. That is actually kind of a gift. What a little sweet moment. Goddamn this door. I trust chat implicitly. I don't know that today's the day for that. There's a rat hiding in the corner listening to these two conspiring to destroy them. To be clear, May is not conspiring to destroy. B is. So, skitters off to inform the rest of the colony. May seems to still want the rats to flourish. Ginger, have you heard of twice-baked potatoes? The same thing, twice-baked BBQ? That's what ultra barbecue is? See, here's the thing. You've already fibbed to me today, so I don't know that I can believe you. You don't know what ultra barbecue is. Everyone knows what it is. Okay. I think God already has. There they are. So where was Angus today? Literally. I can't fib about food. All of my food allergy. Again, I don't know that those are correlated. There, sup nerds. Psh, it's you who are nerds. How did you get Angus out of work? It is you who are nerds, but how did you get Angus out of work? I made up a family emergency. My uncle got run over by a tractor. Wow. I mean, he did in real life too, but that was years ago. Hey, Greg. So, I didn't really know Casey. Yeah. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry. Yeah, thanks. Casey was a good one. Casey was good. Should we, like, tell his parents? How do you even... Hi, Batagame, how you doing? Oh, we got double pink in chat right now. Oh, I don't know how to answer this, because, like, what do? Do you say, hey, I'm sorry, your child is dead because of a cult? Like, and then they go, what do you mean? And then you start sounding crazy. Even if they were along for the first part of that. But I'm gonna say probably. I'm Goog. Hey, love that. It's a brand new kind of good. Probably? What do we tell them? I don't know. Can we, like, make up something that sounds real? Oh, what? The truth isn't real enough? It's true. Maybe they'll say that they heard there was a hit and run or something, but they can't find the body. No, you're right. The truth is insane. So, like, what do we do? About Casey? No, like, in general. I mean, all of this is good questions. Can we talk about this tomorrow? Can we just play a song and get a pizza? I don't think song and pizza is an answer, really. No, but it is like one day after like a really weird day. maybe song and a pizza is the answer for today. Maybe for today. Paddock game's going to what? Song and pizza sounds good, actually. Paddock game is going to. Sounding crazy to a parent in the context of a missing child is not a good idea. Yeah, not really. I would hope that they have a different plan, you know? Ever heard of potato grenades? For sure. Is this a real thing? Parboil the potatoes in boiling water with the skin on, and then you make a core through the long end of the potato. You stuff the core with butter, bacon, cheese, or whatever fillings you want. You wrap it in tinfoil, and you bake and grill it. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. That was my mobile trying to predict a sentence and me being too lazy to care? Oh. Well, your cell phone is fortune telling, I suppose. Can we just be normal for like one day? I don't know how today can possibly feel normal. I mean, it can if you try to make it feel normal. When I was in that coma or whatever, when I was down there last night, let's say when I was in that coma or whatever, I saw the future. Or maybe it's now the future. Or was the future. Like flying cars and shit? Actually, those would be a disaster. Finally you admit it. You owe me $5. Bet's a bet. No, it was like the town was abandoned, like being eaten and reclaimed by nature or some shit. I went to where my house used to be. When I was there, I felt completely hopeless. But now I think I could just build another house, or I could just move on, knowing when to hold on and when to let go. Okay, I lost my entire train of thought. Had it for a second, then it was gone. Oh no, I have never identified with May Moore. Oh no. Mobile shenanigans? Yeah, I've mistyped a sentence or two on a cell phone. Thank you for the lurk, bad. Enjoy your slinking. You are all gonna make gains if you keep sharing cooking tips. these fancy ways of making potatoes. Song and pizza sounds good, May. Song and pizza. Thank you, B, for understanding and recognizing that May just needs a bit of a grounding point, a fixed point from which to move. And that she can try to show up and be that. That is it's very sweet. Yeah. Good enough. Please be a less complicated song today. Oh! Oh, we're rolling credits. I thought I was gonna have to. I guess I didn't have to practice bass. Unless this is an interactive one. I like the songs in this. GG, thank you. We still have game to play because there's more game in this game. They hit other game in this game. Ooh, this is fun. There's probably some kind of moral or life lesson, and I'll let you know the moment I can successfully follow a train of thought from start to end. Yeah. Right? Oh, this is pretty. We accomplished something with this run. Damned if I know what we accomplished. We had an experience. We experienced art, and it fundamentally changed us as people. That's what I'm going with. Plus, we got to talk about unions a lot, and workers' rights. That's always a good time. Live and don't learn, that's us. Well, sometimes it can take a second. Oh, we're thinking gremlins. I assume those are children. Hockenberry's a fun name. Hockenberry. Ooh, Wishbo's a fun last name too. I mean, there's lots of them, but lots of names that last names are fun. A kitty! I wonder if May was designed after that cat. Unions? Yes, unions. Oh, Displaced, you weren't here. Our dad was talking about unionizing against Ham Panther. Bye, Sharkle. We were talking to our dad up front about joining the picket line if they decide to picket. Oh, poor Casey. Can I say, I do enjoy that we only get to see the impact that Casey had rather than like, I think if we had been introduced to Casey and then suddenly Casey was gone, there are definitely some people who would, I think, possibly judge Casey, whereas instead you can kind of see the impact that Casey had on people's lives, and there are definitely some people who, I mean, I guess you wouldn't say misinterpret art because, I mean, how can you even do that? But there are definitely some people who do not understand the kind streak that people are trying to infer and would maybe argue that the actions of the cult had good intentions even if they went too far or something because of how they described Casey. But because we've never met Casey, we can never know, and we can only see how the missing space that Casey leaves behind, even if, you know, the way that the cult views the value of people in society doesn't value Casey, that Casey indeed has so much value and is deeply missed. And I have to assume that that's part of what they were talking about, especially with Bruce, too, because I miss Bruce. And I hope he's okay. Ugh. Things happened and we witnessed them unfold, a true story? Yes. Ah. Casey. I loved all the little scribblings that May did. I wonder what it takes to fill that whole book, because there were definitely pages I missed. It's possible different decisions fill up different pages. Like, if I had gone, for example, if I hadn't gone with B to the mall and I'd gone wherever Greg wanted to go that night, if that just fills in a different page. Okay, so the next part... I would love to know if there's a pro-cult base for this game. I'm sure somebody has had the experience of playing this game and being like, well, they've got a point, though. You know, probably similar people who were like, well, Thanos has a point, right? Thanos kind of popped off with the kill half the people in the universe thing. Like those kind of people. I wonder if they would feel similarly. Play Longest Night, play Lost Constellation, and then view concept art. There's concept art, which I'm so excited about. A lot of people have old journals or notebooks from their childhood full of scribbles, doodles, and poorly written notes. I used to draw little machines. I used to draw like a side slice of like, so it was like almost like a 2D platformer style thing where you would like cut everything in half. And I used to draw these little like digging or drilling bots and the paths that they would make as if they were like ants, sort of. And so I'd have these like big, I would fill the page with like these little diggy bots going in different tunnels and stuff. I'm so sad that I don't have, I did not keep any of them. There was like one day where I just purged all of them when I was cleaning up and stuff, and I'm just really sad that I never like actually documented them because I would love to see them now. I can only just barely fuzzily remember what they looked like. I wouldn't be able to accurately reproduce them anymore, you know? I filled that part of my brain with other stuff. But I used to love doing that. I used to love scribbling those. I used to draw spaceships or space stations. Ooh. That sounds really fun too. Like from the outside or from the inside? I found one from when I was in the 3rd grade and I flipped through the pages and I was like, was I really this dumb when I was a kid? I mean, you were, kids Kids are working out what the world is. You gotta give them grace. Let's play Longest Night. Let's see what this is. In December of 2013, a few short months after starting work on Night in the Woods and 3 weeks after our Kickstarter ended, we decided to release something small. We wanted to show that we were in fact making something. So many ideas just stay ideas after all. And we wanted to have something out there that we'd released. Sometimes you just need to complete something. The team had a little less than 2 weeks before all parties left to visit family for the holidays. Longest Night came out of that, our first supplemental game. It ended up planting ideas that would grow into tall, weird idea trees later on in Night in the Woods. Ooh. Ooh. I would do both? Nice. I drew Dragon Ball Z faces, swords, and strange comic strips involving cats a la Garfield. That sounds like a fun, creative endeavor. Hey, it's the crew. Why aren't I cold? Fire. We have a fire. We have reached that level as a civilization. Oh. I'm bored. Feels like we've been here forever. Oh, we should do the Longest Night Constellation thing. Wow, really? I haven't done that since I was like 6. No one has done that since they were like 6. Well, I don't remember being 6. Really? Really? Yeah, I don't remember much before like 8.5. That's very specific. B is a synthetic life form created at age 8.5. This makes so much sense. Beep boop bee. 11011. Okay, whatever, I'm done. Can we just do this thing? None of us knows enough about the constellations to even do it, B. Yeah, B. I do. Since when? Since always. Now listen up, dummies. We're going to school. Space school. Ooh. Can't see anything. We're pattern finders. Find some patterns. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's directional too. When I'm in the right, they go through my right headphone, and when I go to the left, they go to my left headphones. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Okay, so there's a right way to put them. Okay, so this is like the constellation. Okay, and it makes a noise if it's the wrong one. So these are all one instrument here. This one. These are drum noises. Oh, I love how that's put together. Oh, the broken snake, the first thing that talked. This story has always made me so annoyed. I was totally the kid in Sunday school who pitched a fit over this story. Oh my god, I remember that. You got sent out to adult church to sit with your parents. No punching cookies for me. Wow, I certainly missed out on all of that. Oh, dude, you didn't even. Close the loop. Rubello, Pope, sometime in the 1400s, crazy times. Hey, this is the statue. Oh god, I love this one. There were 2 rival popes, and Rubello won by opening his mouth and consuming them with fire. And then he ate them. What? I knew that one. That is amazing. I mean, historically, his extended family poisoned one and stabbed the other before throwing him into a canal. Extremely church things. You know, everybody who's very pious needs to poison and stab a few people, we all know. But he did eat them. He did eat them, yes. That is the raddest thing I have ever heard. Chomp chomp, whoops, I ate you, now I'm the Pope. I love how, again, it's all one instrument. Oh, no, yeah, that's... There we go. Corvin, the thief. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to yell. This was another Dusk Star. That's why I don't trust the religious. I mean, this is just a scramble for power with the excuse of religion in the background. Is really what's happening there. You don't believe in Jesus enough if you're not willing to poison or butcher a few people for him? I don't think that's not what I remember. In Futurama, Fry became a king because he drank the previous king. Oh yeah, from the Water Kingdom. Yeah, the exact same way. Corvin the thief stole the diamond from the crown of Rubello, the fire-breathing pope. Got arrowed to death for like 200 feet from the palace. So he didn't get to be a constellation for being a great thief then. He did not. Screw the man, steal their diamonds. Yeah, Greg. Yes, the revolutionary zeal of kids from the suburbs. Possum Springs isn't the suburbs. Yeah, you need a city to have suburbs. We're in the dead center of nowhere. It's like a 40-minute drive if you want to buy shoes. Also, I'm 21. I'm not a kid. I think you're younger than me. I'm 21 too. We both have full-time jobs. Yeah, as close to full-time as they can get before they have to start giving us health insurance. Oh god, that too. They would schedule you 37.5 hours so that they could make sure you were definitely going to be under 40 by not going over a few minutes each day and accidentally tip you into this part where they had to start paying for health care. It was some bullshit. I'll be 20 in like 4 months. Okay, fine, you're all very serious adults. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay, so is May the youngest of the four then? Isn't the minimum 32 hours now? It was a union thing. And I don't know if that's the case nationally. Okay. What other parts from this instrument am I missing? This really? Okay, I thought I already tried that one. What's a new one? Ginger said May was 20 already. She's lying to us? Not. The context of this was that this was before they made the game. May is 20 in the game. Perhaps this is the longest night is the year before. What's that constellation over there? That's a series of surveillance satellites armed with orbit-to-ground aimed laser cannons? Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk, lady. Hope you're having a good day. The Mice Writers, inventor of written language. I'm gonna love this story. Weren't there supposed to be thousands of them? Listen, there's only so much sky. The Mice Writers are my sign. I think that means you're thousands of geniuses. I think that means you're screwed. You know what? You're thousands of geniuses, Greg. Accurate. That was a fun one. Okay. Ebon, the first singer. Hold on. This sort of looks like the painting of that black goat that showed up in our notebook eventually. It was facing down and sort of angled the same way, but I don't remember anything coming out of its mouth, so maybe not, but it's an okay day. I'm having churros marshmallows. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, lady. I love that for you. Hope you had a good weekend. I tried my best to relax. I don't think I hit the mark exactly, but I'm working on it. Working on it. Thank you, hon. Enjoy your lurk. Ebon, the first singer. Ever see the opera based on this? Let's say no? Oh, it's brilliant. It's like 21 hours long. And like 100 years ago, when it was playing in Bright Harbor, the stage exploded during the part where Ebon crashes his balloon into the world worm. Sweet. Was anyone killed? Like a lot of people. Oh. Listen, if you can't laugh at that, I have bad news about the rest of history. Oh my god. Okay, ominous. Just a triangle, okay. Marmonodes, the little king. He was, a king who was little? I don't know anything about this one. Apparently, a little king was big news back then. I mean, we all talk about how short Napoleon was, even though he wasn't apparently that short. I don't think he was even supposed to be all that small. Stop the presses. So there's this king, right? But get this, he's slightly smaller than you'd expect. He wears small shoes. Let's immortalize him in the night sky. I'm kinda short. May Borowski, Constellation. Nah. Everyone who picked the constellations is dead now. Well, I mean, we could suddenly decide to make a new... There's no reason you can't decide to make your own system. That's what happened, is just one day somebody decided to make a new system. That's really all that happened. And you can do that if you want to do that. If you want to be contrarian enough. I know some people love that shit. Okay, that's a different instrument, so... Lucio! Oh yeah. Who? Lucio the fox. They had to spear him to the ground to keep him down. Oh. Spooky heart. That's not an emote, but it should be. Is there a spooky heart contender that you would like? Wait, keep him down? How so? You know, in general. You can see why this one is so popular. I can see why Greg likes it, yeah. Okay, the little horn. Oh, this is not a horn. Okay. Quinona. Executed by some king somewhere. Her head continued to speak against her murderers for days. For years, whoops. That's pretty sweet. Ugh, you'd think, right? But in the story, she's portrayed as annoying. Like she was being a martyr. About literally being martyred. They eventually put her head in a trunk and threw it in a river. What did she do? Talked out loud in public. Oh, is that all? That was enough, apparently. Supposedly, if you put your head underwater in some river in Italy, she'll tell you about her murder. They renamed it the River of Guilt. But not like the guilt of her murderers. More like she's giving you a guilt trip or something stupid. Fucking drag their ass, B. This constellation is garbage. Chop my head off, I'll bite yours off. Happy longest night, everyone. Moving on. Okay, this one, they don't connect on the outside. Is this like a star? I mean like a... Okay. Okay, it's a big one! I think the best churro I ever tasted was one that was piping hot fresh out of the deep fryer, slathered in cinnamon sugar, served up with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Ooh, that does sound good. Sounds like a nice little treat. Okay, hold on. Okay, so one of these has to connect. Okay. Here? No, here? There we go. Inverness, the inventor of music. Nice break. Nice beak. Reminds me of Germ. Aw, Germ! Germ mention. Germ isn't even musical, like at all. Germ? Like Germ? Weird Germ? Yes? How do you know? I think May's getting sleepy. This one sounds like a doorbell. It does sound like a bell. Tolmatron. It rings at the end of the world, and Mundy shakes everything off her back. And I think it all catches fire, too. It all made sense back then. Back when people were, like, wicked dumb. Yeah, I don't mean to sound like a jerk, but people were super dumb back then. It's all relative. And full of dumb people. Beautiful dumb people. No, I think in fact they sometimes were able to concentrate on more things because they were not constantly distracted all the time. Fish. A fish! Look, guys, a fish! Look, a fish! And? Just a fish. Pretty self-explanatory. Huh. Fun fact, fish is my sign. I think that means you're adaptable and smelly. I think that means you're a failure in all things. Jesus Christ. Why can't I not be mean? Why are both... Why can I not be not mean? Why can't I not be not mean? There we go. That's how many negatives I mean to use. Today we learned people in some predefined past were also dumb. Yeah, exactly, right? What a thing to say. Very sweeping generalization. Got one of those right, huh, Captain? Got a manly musk going here. Okay. You smell like that stuff I got you, finally. Ice Hawk. It has a picture of an ice hawk on it. I smell quite masculine. Like an ice hawk. I think you smell nice, Angus. Thanks. What's an ice hawk? Just not gonna answer that question, I guess, huh? Okay. Oh. The whale! Mundy, the world fish, back when they thought whales were fish. And you know, the world was on one. Mundy is my sign. Oh god, of course it is. Hey, what does that mean? It's interesting that this universe has its own zodiac. Well, if any of this meant anything, then it might mean something, but it doesn't, so it doesn't. Why are they saying What are you doing? Whale noises? Oh, okay, those are whale noises. That's cute. Ice Hawk Tua, masterful. This one's really pretty. With the nice bell chimes. Harmonium, the head of the singing order of angels. Ugh, this one. My mom always said I looked like this one. I can see it. I sure can't. Leading so many cranky angels. Crouching hard. Across the sky. Okay. Moving on. Ooh, uh-oh, don't get dizzy. Well, that's all 13 of them. Oh, it's kind of like, isn't there, they added a 13th zodiac now, sort of? What's the idea of they? Again, the idea of like you can create your own systems if you want. But like, there is that I'm putting air quotes on zodiac, but a fucus? Because, and they changed the dates because, I mean, I think I've said this before, but the star sign that you're born under, air quotes, and none of it's, personally, in my opinion, in my feelings, none of it's real. So this is all just interesting and not a thing to put a lot of that I put any real stake in. But I mean, traditionally, I guess you would say what? I think I'm a Taurus. But like I wasn't born under that sign because the skies have shifted since the first time they declared what the zodiac were. So like that's not what was in the sky when I was born, which is what you're supposed to be born under your sign, right? So what I am apparently is an Aries now, supposedly in this new sign where like they didn't have an accurate overlap. They also added in that 13th zodiac, which is a fucus. Which is an interesting, it's a really cool way that it's spelled. It's like O-P-H is how it starts. And it doesn't look like how it's pronounced. It's real neat. Blue whales are crazy big too. They actually created an anatomically correct scale model of a blue whale's heart. Its heart and ventricles are so large that a human being could easily crawl inside them. Is that like open to the public? Where can you go crawl through a scale model of a whale heart? Whale big indeed. Not just your opinion, but scientifically, yeah. It was NASA put out something really, it was just a funsy thing being like, hey, by the way, these are when the signs are in the sky, so here's the new dates, if that's a thing you care about. And some people got real mad. Some people got big mad. So, that's all 13 of them. Yay! Thanks, Angus. That was pretty great. You're a big old nerd, Captain. Yes. Yes, I am. You should be a professor. I like to think I fill that role at the video store. Well, I should probably get home. Wait. I just realized that I haven't hung out with you in years, Bee. What? Yeah, not since like 7th grade. We had a huge fight when we were 12. We had a huge fight when we were 12. I remember it more like you stopped sitting with me at lunch, or returning my phone calls, or responding to messages. Always with Greg, too cool for me. Sorry, B, didn't mean to be a friendship wrecker. It's cool, Greg, it was ages ago. Wait, are we actually in space? What a subject change. May, way to not at all acknowledge B's feelings or frustrations. Wow. Wow. Whale scale? We'll see where they stored the whale heart, and we can crawl inside. Well, is that a real thing? They should put those in the McDonald's. Yeah, swap out the play place for a whale heart. I mean, with the fire and the stars and stuff, I'm getting Outer Wilds vibes. Not really, but I'm warm and breathing. What am I sitting on? Tyrannosaurus pattern. What? Oh God, I haven't seen Greg or Angus in a year and a half. Regret and emptiness. I didn't go home for longest night. Laundry day. Apple juice taste from when you threw up earlier. Oh no, they are just saying fears. You have to call home, and anxieties. You don't want to call home. It's too late to take the bus. What made you think of me today? You don't want to take the bus. This is your new life. Is it still new after a year and a half? Underwear adjust. Next year will be new again. Next, you will be new again. Leg stretch. Oh, come on, this is getting stupid. Am I seriously? Well, home's not gonna call itself. The timing on the subject change would have sent me spiraling IRL. It would, yeah, would have been extremely frustrating. I guess it's a good thing that it wasn't real. But then that just means that May's subconscious at that point in time, before she'd gone back and spent time with B, just really wanted to completely avoid that. Okay, wow. Let's try Lost Constellation. I like these. Okay. A little less than a year into full-time development of Night in the Woods, we decided to do a second longest night game. We wanted to do something in the spirit of the first supplemental game, small, made with a tight time frame, full of things we thought were cool. We had a lot of systems and ideas we wanted to use for Night in the Woods, and this seemed like a good way to do a test run, to experiment, to once again have something finished. And as with Longest Night, sometimes you just need to complete something. That's a good point. Lost Constellation went from concept to completion in the last 5 weeks of 2014. May mentions this Longest Night thing to Angus in the main game, and he's like, that wasn't a thing that ever happened. Oh. Did I not have that conversation, or did I just not remember the context for it? No, that sounds familiar-ish. Okay. The closest thing to McDonald's that is even remotely concerned with cardiology? Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas? Mostly just burgers and fries, but they're served up by buxom waitresses wearing skimpy nurse costumes. Oh my god, okay, wow. That sure is a vibe, I guess. You got it in the game, just didn't have the context? Okay, I was gonna say it sounded familiar-ish. So that, it makes me feel like it's an anxiety dream before heading home on the bus, which is, yeah, I really like that. Okay, let's do a new game of whatever's going on here. I'm gonna rob the bank. Haha. You want to spend longest night in jail? Gonna rob them to death. They'll never catch me. There'll be time enough when you're older for felonies in jail. What's a felony? A bad thing they put you in jail for. Not if they don't catch me. Okay, how about a story before bedtime? A longest night story. Sure. But not a dumb one like Charity Barity. How about a ghost story? Hell yeah, a ghost story. Hi, Evil. How's it going? Ooh, yeah. Alright then. I hope lots of people die in it. Quiet, kid. I'm starting over here. Long ago, in the hills. Okay. Oh. Far from home here. Alright. Could just go back. Oh, it's the same snowflake pattern that they used earlier. Or later in Night in the Woods. Interesting. I wonder if they made it here and then reused it? Probably, right? A stretch? Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. We'll do a stretch. Ooh, ah. Oh, big stretch here. It's been a little bit... I don't know if any of the, Fool's Gold redeems are left. Possibly not. I think I don't remember if I limited it to 5 or 3, but... Okay. It's tapped out? Okay. Nobody was able to find anybody, unfortunately. So I suppose that's for the best. Wow, okay. Big stretch. Up. Up, up, up. And then... toes. And toes down. Ooh, okay. Yeah, my lower back is really tight. That's good. Thank you for the stretch, Evil. Twists. And oh, my shoulder popped. Oh, I don't like that. Why is it making that noise? I can definitely feel, I feel like I slept on my neck wrong or something's out of alignment and it's like causing a lot of like pain to kind of radiate up my right side, which I think is like cascading to other muscles and stuff. I gotta stretch out more. And not just during stream time. Okay, and forward. Doing these like little chair lunges. Wow. Okay, it is, I like their idea genuinely of like, hey, we want to just get something done, because that's gotta feel like a good, both a good like little mini goal where it's like, hey, we've accomplished something, other people can experience it and feel really excited about it. This is a, I like this this methodology for oh my god, for like if you have a bigger project, breaking something up into a small easily accomplished project so that you can get that sense of like building something. Hi Jaishwan, congrats on your watch streak. What's the floor? Why are you on the, what you doing on the floor? Okay, no, it's been a year and you made a promise. Get a hold of yourself. You're not gonna die in there tonight. You're gonna see her again. Okay? And come back with a star. Is this the tale of the lake? Okay, the walking is not as smooth, but I can see if that was earlier. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, I like these patterns. Gather snowball, down and X. Okay. It keeps track of how many snowballs I have. Okay. I can't figure out how to aim it yet, aside from in front of me. Wow, this fog is too thick. Weird fog. How do you get rid of weird fog? Go away, fog. Ugh, how do I get rid of you? Okay, and I can't proceed. I assume throwing snowballs does nothing. That makes sense. Okay. Oh. Okay. We slid down the hill. I loved that. Okay, I feel like I have to... Why can't I aim the snowball? Stuff the snowballs in your pockets? I will. I shall. Go away, fog. I feel like I need to hit these red things, but I can't figure out how to aim my snowball. Press Y to save and quit. Okay. Can I... Okay. Why can I aim it while I'm... Oh. I can just aim with the other stick, but then that also means I have to move. Weird. Ooh, spooky. Okay, I can't gather snowballs here. Ooh. Cat, hey cat. Do you live in this forest? Near enough? Can I ask you a question? You're going to die in there tonight. Wow, that is unhelpful. Is it? Where are you going tonight? I'm visiting my relations, but first I'll go to church. It sounds like your standard longest night. Before church, I'll hunt up a vole and eat it. And before that, I'll watch you walk into the woods to die. And before that, we'll say goodbye. Are you so sure? Brr. Well, goodbye. Ha 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 ha. What are you? Oh, I see. Goodbye. Brr, brr. Okay, how am I gonna make this cat noise? Brr. There we go. Brr, brr. So, can I throw a snowball at the cat? No, I can't, because every time I get close. I just want to throw a snowball at this cat. Okay, it doesn't do anything. These are my emotional support snowballs. I guess we're gonna go die. It's what a jerk. It is a cat. When does this happen? Back where my grandparents came from, but long before they lived. Did they have longest night back then? They did. What did they call it? Longest night. Oh. I do like the interjections. It feels very Princess Bride, where you're reminded of the... Why is the forest growing? Hello? Why are the trees floating? You know what? It makes sense. Let's just go to see. Ooh. Okay. Hello? Hello? Interested in a coffin? In the short term or in the short term? You never know. These are hard times, and these woods will take your life. You're still alive. You can get out pretty easily heading west. The problem is getting through to the east. Well, east is where I'm going, so... The trees here move. They'll confuse your path. They bend to the powers of the god of this forest, and you'll never obtain their permission to pass. Wasn't there a thought about the forest god in one of the other stories that's in Night in the Woods? So this is why you're trying to sell me a coffin. I provide a service. If you pay me now, I will collect your remains and bring them back to your relations. You charge in advance for this. I can't really charge any other time. Oh, right. Well, I don't have any money. No coffin for you then. And your ghost will be quite unhappy. Whatever. Ominous. Oh, we're not gonna go sliding down the hill like in Mario? Oh, hold on, we could! Let's go sliding down the hill. Let's do a little jump and slide. Okay. Hold on, can I? Whee! What's this? Looks like a good spot for a snowman. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Okay. guess we're making a snowman. Oh, snowman making minigame. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Can I give him antlers? How many arms can we do? Is this the body? That's the body, that's the head. I'm gonna give him 4 arms. I guess this one's a funky arm. Can I rotate it? Maybe this one's like, you know, like when you've got your head in your hands because you're like posing like, oh, I'm so cute. Maybe that's what our snowman with 4 arms is doing here. Let's do a turnip nose. That's fun. This is the best snowman that ever existed. Where did these bones come from? Bone horns. Maybe it's like a turnip necktie. Maybe we do the classic carrot. There, it looks like it's a bird. Here's a turnip tie. There we go. Perfect. I'm done. Game, I'm done. There we go. Ah! Oh my god. What am I? What's happening? What am I? Help. Are you okay? What am I? You're a snowman? I'm just water and garbage. How are you talking? I don't know what anything. You wouldn't happen to know how to find the forest god, would you? There's nothing about me that isn't forest and sky. That's like a poem. What am I? You're like a poem. Ah. The snowman is no help. Well, if at first you don't succeed, kill it and make a better one. Well, okay, you got that partly right. Which part? Listen up and I'll tell you. I guess let's get our safety snowballs first. So you're what, a ghost? No ghost. Wait, you are no ghost or you have no ghost? What am I? How's it going? What is going? Okay then. Can I? Okay. Well, I can't put it out of its misery, I guess. Whee! Whee! Oh, what's that? Whee! That looked like the, what do you call that? It's a, oh my god, what is the name of the thing on a Ouija board? Do you want to build a snowman? Gonna get that stuck in my head. Whee! Plint? It's a word like, that's an arm. That's an arm. That's an arm in the snow. Oh, okay, that's a good omen, I'm sure. Crap almighty. Hey, skeleton. Can I... Okay, I can't, when I'm close enough to like maybe get it in its hands, I can't throw it so that it can have its own snowball. I'm trying. This is the same house, isn't it? What did you say about my ghost? Those that die here stay here. Their ghosts lie frozen until disturbed. Oh. All that's left of them are lumps in the snow and the things they brought with them. Gathering frost. Oh, what those ghosts could tell us in these hard times. Can I have a drink of something? No. Oh, okay, cool. A planchette, thank you. I was like, in my mind, I was thinking, plinth, which I think I already said. And then the only other P word that was all weird that I can think of was palantir, which until recently only meant that thing from the Lord of the Rings. And I was like, these are all long, complicated, cool P words. But that's not it. This looks ominous. Hi. Pilgrim. Hello, you. I'm Father Patience, Forget Not God. Wow, that is a name. It was gifted me when I was ordained. What was your name before? Butchie Mud. Okay, that's a change. Do you wish to say a prayer at the shrine of Saint Oronli, who, beloved of the forest god, was shown the way to the chasm and the red bell and into his holy mountain? You said that all without taking a breath. You want to pray or not? You know what? Sure, let's do it. You may recite when ready. Gracious tree lord, leafy embarked, exalted bear throned above. Let's do exalted bear enthroned above. Bear? I figured the forest god was maybe a giant bear. The forest god is no mere bear. The forest god is no bear at all. Oh. Go, return when you have been granted knowledge. So close, so close. No, not right now. Go in the peace of the god of the forest, my child. Don't worry about these snowballs that are precariously close to your head. Don't worry about them. No time for praying. I have to figure out where these snowballs are coming from. Why am I making more snowmen again? Does it get bigger? It's okay, this is not Animal Crossing rules. Okay. Ooh, okay. The pink sky is a really cute touch. Okay, let's try to make... These are eyes. Those are ears and a beak. It's like a completely different animal now. And then these are buttons. Or you know what? No, they're nipples. Enjoy your nipples, snowman. It's beautiful. You know what? And also, let's give it a little hat. There. Hello? Hello? Are you okay? Well, just before now I was dead. And I'm still dead, so there's that. Oh, sorry. Maybe this means I can leave these woods and go wherever dead people go. Is that how that works? I think I was in some sort of a daze, and this woke me up. I'm so sorry that I didn't realize that this was going to be inhabited by a ghost. I maybe would have made a more dignified vessel if that was the case. A two-faced bird with nipples? Well, I mean, the carrots are ears that are below the eyes, and then I meant for the planchette to be like a beak, and then the sticks are like eyelashes. It's a bizarre creature is what I've created. It's like a spore monstrosity with nipples. So, if you were on to return the favor, I need some help. I can tell your fortune. I can contact the dead. I need to find the forest god. I need to get through the woods. Oh, well, the first part's easy enough. Find the shrine and say North's Canticle. What is that? In their wings, in their trees, all things die, be at peace. Cease all care, they are coming, God of the forest, carry us. Where did you learn that? We only said it in church twice a week, and also 5 times a day. Didn't you? I'm not from around here. Once I wasn't either. Listen, I still have some remnant of my sensitivities. What? If you're lost, I can try to point you in the right direction. Thanks. Who are you? I mean, are you a ghost? I don't know. Who were you before? I was a fortune teller and a medium. A real one? Real enough. See, I found this thing in a tree, and then I knew I had to build you here somehow. In seances, we would often hold an object of importance to the deceased. Did it work? Well enough. As for why here, well, sometimes a grave is the best place to contact the dead. Ooh. Oh God, is this your grave? Not mine. It appears to be someone's final resting place. Who buries people way out here? The snow. Not to harp on this, and thank you again for your help, but do you know whose body is under you? No idea. I don't think it matters. Just a connection to wherever. Were you, somewhere else until now? I don't know. I don't think so. You don't even seem real. This is like a waking dream. This is weird. Yes, it is. Okay, it doesn't have anything more to say to me. I want to go back to the... Okay, here's... Oh, cat. Can I walk back? I know the trees shift and stuff, but like, can I walk back to get to the other? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. It's either in the woods or not in the woods. Interesting. So if I go back here, am I seeing the cat again? No, the cat is gone. Can I choose to leave the woods? I suspect the answer is no. And yet... Yeah, that makes sense. Scientific minds need to know. Oh, I like how the little hat... You see it? Look at how the little hat's coming off. That's cute. That's adorable. I find the color scheme really interesting. It is... Hold on, why am I getting this trumpet? I didn't get to talk to the... Okay. Uh-oh. I want to talk to the... Oh no, I didn't pray. Okay. Hey, skeleton. Where's the totem. I didn't talk to the cat. I really wanted to. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss something. Hello? Evening. Where is... Oh my god. You ate Father Patience Forget Not God? No, he left. You're wearing his little hat. He gave me his hat. I feel so official. I hate you. Wait, why do you need to hear this? It's not for me or the mouse, it's for the shrine. Brrr. In their wings, in their trees. Listen, do we have to do this? You need to see the forest god. Yes. This is how you see the forest god. Or try to, at least. Try to. That old thing doesn't see just anyone anymore. Those days are gone. So I just need to say the words. No one knows what you mean, they just know what you say. Fine then. In their wings, in their trees. Continue. All things die. No, I'm gonna keep being annoying. Is the forest... Also, there's like 4 something in the corner. Are those how many snowballs I have left? Is the forest god only god when I'm in the forest? This forest stretches from the hills below, over the mountains, and up to where they have to build a bonfire to thaw the earth enough to bury the dead. Wow. God of this forest is God enough. Noted. Okay, all things die, be at peace. Continue. Why are you helping me? Who says I'm helping you? I'm just sitting here, with my hat. Go on. Cease all care, they are coming. Continue. Oh no, I'm gonna continue to... Should I be feeling something? Something. Like, is this gonna do something? You won't feel a great sense of awe and You don't feel a great sense of awe and wonder and connection to something larger than yourself? No. Your loss. I feel that when I look at the stars. Back in the world, stars are kind of my job. We're still in the world. Still the same stars, too. Okay, let's finish this. Let's. God of the forest, carry us. Very nice. So those snow things are ghosts? Well, they have ghosts in them. Are there ghosts? What do you think? No, what do you think? Well, I think sometimes people stay with you long after they're gone. Is Grandma a ghost now? On the best days, yes. I don't want you to ever be a ghost. Oh, May, I'll be around to see your own kids. No, you won't. Well, May, that's not a very nice thing to say. I think May doesn't want kids. No, I mean, I don't ever want kids ever. I want 2 big woolly barn cats and an old hound dog. And we'll all howl at the moon. Never change, May. Okay. So what if I hadn't gone back? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that is my... So now I can go through here to get to wherever that is. You let the cold in every time you open the door, you know. Okay, he doesn't want to see me. Hi, buddy. How's it going? What is going? Okay, then. Okay, so did I get all the things from the trees? Hey, skeleton. Can I, there's nowhere to knock down snow here either. Okay. Okay, they have nothing. Okay, I have exhausted all the things in the trees and all the people to talk to, it appears. Let's go. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Today's the first day that we switched to anonymous follows, so if you want to say hey, feel free. Otherwise, enjoy. Appreciate it. In their wings, in their trees, all things die, be at peace, cease all care. They are coming, God of the forest, carry us. All right, let's go. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, can I ring this bell? Nope. Without going over the cliff. This seems like an almost impossible task with the way that they have this set up. There we go. Hello? Cool! Oh, I like them. Hello. Hello, traveler. And who are you? Adina, an astronomer. I was wondering if it was Adina. An astronomer. I seek an audience with the forest god. I'm sorry, Adina, but the forest god will not entertain you. Kings, emperors, ones of high import. Only those am I permitted to allow through. But I'm important. I'm an empress. I may wear a blindfold, but I can hear that you are alone, and no empress would travel alone. This is highly improper. This is highly annoying. If you are indeed an empress, bring your entourage here, and we shall discuss the situation. Until then, have a pleasant longest night. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, I knocked over a ton of stuff on my desk. Okay. All right, we're good. I knocked over my my notepad, my mouse pad, which launched my mouse and clicked out. Are you okay? I'm fine, and thankfully so is my mouse. We're good. See? Little mouse, it's doing okay. But I have this like really padded mouse pad that like sits over the ledge of my desk so that I don't rest like the edge of the desk against my wrist, because that can cause me a lot of pain, because I have a tendency to just like lay my hand on the desk, and so it's a nice cushion that goes off the desk. I don't even know how to properly describe it. Angrily, no. The world has perished, brought low, and a great desk quake. How poetical. Thanks. Okay, so I guess we have to go get an entourage of ghosts. This right here looks like it could be a snow person. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Nice. Okay, so I guess we're gonna build an entourage of ghosts. My retinue. Okay, we have a horn and a lock for these two. I hope they enjoy. Is it possible to no longer have enough snow? Okay, this is gonna be my royal retinue. We have to make sorta normal snowmen. Put this here. You can hold your horn. This is a horn holding hand. I did my best. Okay. Snowman number 1. Dignified. Dignified. A snowman for an empress. Let's make this one. Okay. Extremely normal snowman. You also get a turnip, just in case. This is your, like, long-range weapon. Just in case something goes down, you're armed with a turnip. Oh, I didn't give them arms. I literally didn't arm them with a turnip. Oh no. Normal nobility, but this is your chance to realize the Habsburg snowfolk lineage. My goodness. Hello there. Honk. Oh, wow. Are you just a horn? Honk. Let's try this. Honk once for yes and twice for no. Got it? Honk. Are you just a horn ghost kind of thing? Honk honk. Are you the person who played this horn? Honk. Listen, by bringing you back, I think you'll be able to get out of these woods and do whatever dead people do. Does that sound okay? Honk. Okay, great. Follow my lead. Honk. Hello there. Ugh, what do you want? Sorry to bother you, but I need your help. Oh crap, I died, didn't I? This is so typical. Listen, by me bringing you here, I think you'll be able to get out of these woods and do whatever dead people do. Is that something I want? I have no idea. Okay, whatever. Follow my lead. We doing this? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me arm... I need both military snowballs and emotional security snowballs, so... Nope. We're not... I'm trying not to go off the edge of the cliff. And this snowman is standing where I was gonna be. There we go. Hello? Hello, traveler. Travelers. We seek an audience with the forest god. I am God Tender Brown. Who are you now? I'm Empress Astra, and this is my Imperial Advisor, Imhin. And my Herald, Herald. Ugh. Honk. Is that a Glundenhorn? Is that a real instrument? A what now? I played Glundenhorn back in my school days. Well, what a coincidence. Is that one cursed too? What? Glundenhorns hold the curse of eventual death for all who play them. Well, I mean, hold on. Everybody's gonna die eventually. What do you mean the curse of eventual death? How's it only 9:15? I don't know. Time moving slow, I guess? Or fast? Really? And extreme misfortune for all who hear them. Honk. Shocking. Yeah, you're kidding, right? But you're still alive? The dread curse of the Glundenhorn is the ever-present shadow of death. And one day, perhaps tomorrow, perhaps when you are old, it will find you. That's not really a curse in the classic sense. It kills you. How much worse can it be? Were you expecting to live forever before you played the horn? Who knows? Nothing is certain. Someday we must all hear the horn, we who have heard the horn. God Tender, may we bring our cares and curses to the forest god. We all share a doom, a horn doom. How can I deny my doomed mates? Thank you, God Tender. Allow me. cross onto the holy mountain. You coming with, buddy? Well, that one, okay. Honk. Honk. Hopefully they can come with. Wait. Yes? I'm truly sorry, but you cannot see the forest god this longest night. Why not? We have already come so far for an audience. The truth is, and you must keep this a secret, but the forest god is sick. They are old and dying, and they cannot see you. It might upset them, and we can't risk that. Sick? Sick? How can a god be sick? I do not know. If only I knew what was happening. We god tenders are tasked with caring for the forest god, but this sickness we have never seen its like. Not in the 700 years of records kept since Saint Cecil began tending God. Oh no. We thought when the peace came, all would be well. Got like 3 garbage bags filled up in the last couple of hours? Oh my gosh, you've been so industrious. The peace? But centuries of conflict with her have weakened them, and not long after they became ill. Her? Do you mean the huncher? What is the huncher? One who hunches? I'm hunching right now. Does that make me the huncher? Look out, I'm hunching. What? Do not say her name here. My heart is broken. My god is sick and old. I don't know what my life would be without them. I'm sorry, God Tender. There is nothing you can do, Empress. As representative of the forest throne, I say that no power of the forest god shall bar your way this longest night. As for her, you are at the mercy of the most dangerous creature in the forest. Thank you, God Tender Brown. Go and take a blessing with you. Oh, I'm being blessed. Hi, Stoop. In their wings, all things die, be at peace. Seesaw care, they are coming, God of the forest carries. Okay, I can go back. Okay. You're hunching so hard right now? Oh no, it's the huncher. Everybody, we've identified the huncher. Oh, I literally can't pass by. I thought maybe I could walk by. Whoops, okay. Empress, the forest god is still ill. I'm so sorry. If only I just knew why and whether they would be well again. I thank you for leaving your companions with me, as they have been a great comfort. No problem, I entrust them to your care. This is the worst, longest night ever. Okay. Goodbye. I hope what I said to call that when I called you here, that you could maybe leave the forest is actually true. Oh, the music. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello. Hello. Ho there, traveler. Hello. What is your business here tonight? I'm going to the frozen lake. We are going to the frozen lake. Let's try. Well, that's a coincidence. So are we. Blessed meeting. Do you know the way through the woods? We surely do. We are bound for an audience with the forest god. And after that, we have an arm and a fire to light it. What did you say you were going to set on fire? Are you going to find the hunch? Wait, an arm? What? What did you say you were going to set on fire? The arm of a dead criminal. Donated, of course. Interesting. This is like the arm that they find outside the click-clack. Oh, the parallels. Interesting. Donated, of course. Ha ha ha. Oh, Stevenson. Oh, Stevenson's funny and we can't even get the joke. And you're going to set it on fire. Yes. and it will light the way to the Hunter's Hollow. Ugh, this forest. Well, best of luck. Best of luck to everyone. Even you, we have enough luck to go around. Why would you want to go to Hunter's Hollow? So this is your land? I was just saying because you're a king and all. I may be a king. You may be. But there are kings and there are gods. Yes, yes. Oh. And as king, I grant these lands to Baroness Lalopsy. And she sure did die. And to die, sure did. Lalopsy Manor's gone all weird now. Sure has. Last spring, travelers saw this pale thing come out of the bog there, and, well, let's head out. Miles to go, men, miles to go. Beautiful forest, don't you think? Okay, so we can't say hi to... Okay. Talking to any of the three immediately enters you into a conversation with the group. Well, I need an arm, and that's an arm. If I'm lucky, the skeleton is a criminal. Was. This used to be alive. Now I just need to find a fire to stick it in. Oh, God. It's cold. I can no longer gather snowballs. Hey, Sticky. What is Sticky? I named you Sticky because of Stick-E, the sticks. Stick-E. Yep. Why is Sticky? Well, I guess we'll just let Sticky ponder that one. Who's ready to cry JR a river? I'm ready to clap for JR for a lot of work done. Hello, can I interest you in a... What is that? It's an arm. Goodbye now. I need to borrow your stove. Wait, what are you doing? Putting this skeleton arm in your stove. No? No, you're not. Shh. It is done. That is messed up. You're telling me. Please leave now. Cool, cool. Oh, it's getting dark. That didn't sound like hunching. Whatever that was, I wouldn't call that hunching. Ugh. This is a great story now. Oh, you like the spooky stuff, huh? You know I do. I hate the other stuff. Hi, buddy. He's gotten up for a second snack time. Hello, handsome boy. Hello, Finn. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Big fan? Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Huh. Big fan, me too, right? Well, the other stuff is important too. Hang in there. Okay, I guess. Okay, where's our arm? Where's our on fire arm, and what was that noise? This looks like a pentagram. There's a knife with a broken off hand at the top. There's bones hanging out. I see an axe and a pelt left out to dry. And the horseshoe. All interesting design features. Who's that walking on my porch? Hello? Oh, girl, it's all over now. Cool. Okay, is this the huncher? She better be fucking hunching. With a name like that? Okay, the broom is making me think it's a witch, right? Hello. Oh, yeah, that I would call that hunching. This is interesting design. I love the windows too. The flames on the candles up above are all different colors. That's spooky cool. I like that. There are old bodies in the north, where the ground never thaws, frozen in the dirt and ice for millennia. In some of them, there is a sickness against which we are no longer strong. Someday the earth will warm and the ice will melt, and that sickness will finish the work on us that began when we were first born. Kid, will you please stop that honking? Nope. Fine, kid, fine. I'm going to leave you where they'll never find you. Ha ha ha. Okay, if the huncher, a scary witch, can't even get rid of a kid with a horn, I don't think we need to worry so much. Also, I am noticing things drying above the fireplace in the background, and a lot of those look like arms. I see sticks, I see maybe like, I don't know, like a wheat or something of some kind. And then arms, several. Arm plural, arms. It's a good hunch. Oh, I would say that she's hunching incredibly. I can't even tell if what she's got on her back is like a backpack to exaggerate the hunch, maybe? Maybe this is just a normal person who's like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna pretend to be the huncher. I found like $20 in change in my bedroom? Hell yeah. That's like, one time, my boss, I was working with somebody, and, thank you, Displace. Yeah, we did do all of those, I forgot to say earlier. My boss told one of my coworkers to like sweep up the store, and he was like, I'm not gonna do it, and I was like, but he asked you to, and he's like, I don't want to, and I'm like, okay, fine, you switch jobs and you stand up at the register, and I will sweep the store. And this was my first job when I was 15. It was a little hardware store, and he was like, fine, and when I go sweeping, I find $20. So, I asked my boss, and they're like, you found it, you get to keep it. And it's like, that's what you get. That's what you get when you do the work that you was promised. Need some positive change in my life? That's both positive, because it's money. It's not negative money somehow, and change, get it? Because it's... You think the hunter disarmed people? I think so. Am I interrupting something? I need to get to the frozen lake. Am I interrupting something? I think you know the answer. You just showed up. We all just show up. Staying is the problem. But you won't have to worry about that, will you? Is that an extremely vague threat? Actually, I need to get to the frozen lake. You know what? Yeah, actually, I need to get to the frozen lake. When you're out there tonight, freezing, will you look for my ring? Once something's down in the brambles, I can never see it. I found your ring last week. Oh, so you did. It's my second most prized possession. I keep the most prized in a shrine, so precious is it to me. And so painful, we have to keep the precious and painful close. I feel like we keep getting off track here. I can smell the forest god's blessing on you. If you knew anything, you'd wash until it came off with your skin. When you leave, you're going down into the brambles like all the others. When I have to go outside to fix the weather, because the weather vane got knocked around again. It's a really stupid system you have going here. When I get out to do that, I'll look out on the hollow and nothing will be stirring. And that will be what happened to you. Why don't you just kill me now, then? Because of that smell. Okay, so the blessing keeps me safe. From her, at least. I suspect I will die tonight, like the cat said. Hi, Steven. How are you? How are you? How are you? That's what you get when you let your heart win? Ooh. The boss could have totally said you couldn't keep it, so you got lucky twice. Well, luckily, yeah, it was like an actual, like, person running a small business rather than somebody who had been poisoned by corporate mind nonsense. What are you, anyway? I'm an astronomer, former apprentice. Oh, honey, all of those stars in your head. They will go out like candles tonight. What are you? The forest god isn't really a god. I am twice their size. I am twice as real. Honestly, whoever you are, even you're twice as real as they are. Adina Astra. A ridiculous name. You named yourself, I can tell. Just the last part. Now, what would make a little girl change her last name? Nothing you'd understand. You don't know a thing about it. I came from somewhere. As did the woman before me. And we found the cabin, and I fed the oven. And we survived, and then I survived. And the quarrel with the forest god went on for centuries. Until it ended, quite recently. Well, shut it, kid. I swear, if I wasn't physically present in here, she'd talk about anything. Are you a witch? What is a witch? You mean the women in the woods? A man in the woods is a hermit or a woodsman or a huntsman. They didn't have a name for women who weren't where they should be. So they stole a name they feared and hated and pressed it into us. On to you. The word they use for girls like me is kidnapped. Why are there arms hanging from the wall? Like, I don't think you have right to get on your high horse about the indignance of what you're being called when there are limbs decorating your foyer. This one every day, I swear. Won't do chores. Back sass. Sass mouth. Why not send her back where she came from? That is the one question to which I have no answer. We're done talking. I'm sorry, Adina Astra. I know you wanted to live, but I've taken that future from you, and it's mine now. And you can't take it back. Okay, rude. I love the different tones on the wood. It's so pretty. This is like 4 weeks? 5 weeks, they said? 5 weeks? This is so interesting in 5 weeks. Some of that weird snow is way up in the trees. Need a good strong wind. Just need to control the wind, is all. Simple. Okay, well maybe we can knock our weather vane. That's what helps control the wind, we were told, right? So if I just knock the weather vane, everything should be fine. Everything should be fine, despite the fact that everybody's telling us we're all gonna die. Down you go. Ugh. I am not going to die here tonight. I'm just not. I need to see what's in this hollow. I need to get into that house. Okay, let's go. Okay. What? Okay. So if I do this, and I get, here she comes. Hide under. Stay off my porch. I'm not on your porch. I'm so cold, so cold. No, I'm an astronomer. Those are my skies, damn it. I'm gonna survive this. Okay. So... let's walk past and see what it says. Oh, okay. We can make a snowman. Somewhere here. Okay. Who are we building? Some of that weird snow is way up in the trees. Need a good strong wind. Oh, okay, so I knocked it down. Need something special for this. Oh god, I have to get back into that house. This is the worst, longest night ever. Okay, I have to get back into the house somehow. Okay. I need somewhere to hide. Accept it, you're freezing in the brambles tonight. Am I not hidden here? I'm not hidden under the thing? She seems distracted by that weather thing. Maybe. Okay. Is my snowman still built? She's distracted by the weather thing. Okay. Okay. Another stretch? Okay, I should. I ought to. I can. And I will. Let's do a little stretch while we think about where am I hiding? There's like I've tried hiding under the porch. Maybe in the brambles? Oh, she says she can't see anything in the brambles. That's right. Okay. So if I hit the weather vane and then I go hide in the brambles, I can get back into the house. Okay. 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 Oh, great. It's a good plan. We needed to just get up and have a think about it. Ugh. Okay. Stretch. Stretch. Heck yeah. Ooh, actually, this is reminding me. I have a little snack here that I was supposed to eat. So I'm actually going to eat a little bit of this protein bar as well because I didn't eat quite as much today as I would have preferred. So we're going to do that while we're stretching. A little tired, but good overall. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, one of those big days, big weekend. Okay, we're gonna eat. We're gonna stretch. Multitasking. I'm stretching and eating. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. Okay, we're stretching. This doesn't taste good. I don't like this protein bar. Well, it's edible, just not good. It'll do. Stretch up. And then down to the ground. Well, we try not to think about how not delicious this is. What we're doing by waiting this long is we're lulling her into a false sense of security. Previously, she would have been right by the door. Because we've done it so quick last time. But this time, surely. Heh. So I'm trying to chew through this as fast as I can. Let's do a water pour. Do. I'm cute. Well, that's what the chat says. Hi, Mr. Mike. How are you? How's your day? How's your weekend? Okay. I've got like... You know what? I'm gonna do this in 2 bites, because then I can talk around it a little bit. Not to be gross or anything, but... If I try to put this whole thing in my mouth, then I can't be one of those rude people who talks around a mouthful of food. Hehehe. I'm doing okay. Week was busy. Tired? Yeah, mine was ridiculous. Relaxing now? How's you and y'all? Also relaxing. We rolled credits and we're on a little sub game, which is actually longer than I thought compared to the length of the first game. I'm really enjoying the vibe. It was interesting that the first character we talked to told us that our character was going to die tonight, and it seems like that in fact might be the case, but we'll find out. I don't 100% remember the story when we found the Dawn Star with Mr. Chazikov, but I thought that she did indeed die. Sounds epic? It's pretty interesting. We're trying to talk to the forest god, who may in fact not be a god, and also is dying, and we're trying to get something from inside this witch's house. So I'm gonna throw this snowball. Yes, okay. I figured it out, game. Squirrels. North wind, black wind, wolf in the dark. Ugh, this weather never behaves. Gotta say the whole damn thing every time. Okay. Blue fire in the north, I have discovered your secret name. I have buried it deep in the earth and upon it built a house. Sneaking in behind her. You must obey this house. Hi. Now blow west. I can get you out of here. You can't even get yourself out of here. I can barely get out of the attic and away from that extremely creepy shrine. It's not safe for you here. Did you know I made that poison and she never even thanked me? She'll take all the credit for it. What? Get away! Okay. Let's try again. I got too seduced by the lore. Let's try again. Another 550? You're a millionaire, man. This is so fun. Okay. Go to the brambles. Go, go. Squirrels. Okay. Okay, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Whoops. Thank God she didn't notice all the snowballs I threw at her. Get away if you can. Okay. Can I get out? Now blow west. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Heist successfully achieved as I jump up and down in an extremely noisy manner on the porch. This game is making me feel cold right now? Oh no. I do like how my snowballs seem to melt when I go inside and it's quite warm. Okay, let's... Guess let's put it here. This is really cool. It's got like a snake. I wish I could rotate things. I don't seem to be able to rotate them. It's like a snake at the bottom. I think this is kind of upside down. A snake and a tulip thing? I tried inverting my head. I don't know how better to describe that to like see whatever the symbol is. But you know what? Let's use these shorter stick arms. The classic. I suspect that whatever this is, it'll be incredibly important. Let's even give them a mouth this time. Ooh. Maybe the other carrot? The other carrot. Ooh. How dignified. Let's give you a turnip to hold. No, a turnip to hold. I have to put it on the body somewhere. There. Hold that turnip. I'd say a tulip, that's kind of what it looks like. Ginger, common criminal? What? What? No, no. No. Oh. What is this? Oh, oh God, no. Girl, what have you done? You watched it happen. You watched. It wasn't me, it was this place. It was the oven. It was what you became. I didn't get to choose what happened to me. I was so cold, I was so afraid. I had to survive. And I did not. I'm seeing all the sticks on them. What happened? What is this? Who are you? Don't you dare speak, you waste of a girl. I was her twin. We fled into the woods, identical in all things, except one. When she pulled my body from the water, the only part of me she kept was the tattoo. I've kept it close to me all down the centuries. That's a tattoo? I believed in some idea of you that is as long dead as I am now, but you survived. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for this. Get out. I'm sorry. I never meant to. Get out. Yes, May? What is this story about? What do you want it to be about? If I get to choose what it's not about anything. Huh, that's quite a statement. I'm really smart. Well, you came up with that plan to rob banks, so clearly you're onto something. I want to know what this is about. I think you have to figure that out on your own. I don't like that. Well... Can't always choose how you'll react to the art. Or what you take away from it. My first masterpiece. Are you gone already, Sticky? I'm sorry, Sticky. In their wings, in their trees, all things die, be at peace, cease all care, they are coming, God of the forest, carry us. Okay, this still works. I'm gonna check in on my other buddies. You here? Honk. Okay. She's got it. She's got what? It was a lock and a key, only one set like them. Yeah? Hello? Thanks, Thiefy. Okay. No. This is the worst, longest night ever. Here's to better days. I can go past now. Okay. Maybe that was how I was always meant to experience that area. This guy doesn't want to see me. You're a fraud. Why, hello. Nice of you to stop by. There are frozen dead people all over these woods. I've talked to half a dozen of them tonight alone. Either no one takes you up on this coffin business, or you never follow through. So which is it, huh? You talked to ghosts. Yeah, a whole bunch. I think you got lost and cold and started talking to the snow. No, I've been all the way from the Forest God's Mountain to the Huncher's Hollow, for God's sake. And yet, here you are, back at my cabin, no more than an hour after you last left. Letting the heat out and the cold in. Busy night for you, eh? Oh, go to hell. Ha ha ha. Hell's warm, at least. Good night. Okay, we've been kicked out. That makes sense. This is still Sticky. I'm sorry, Sticky. Okay. Okay. There's the forest spirit. Here we go. Okay. Hey. Hey, you still alive, eh? I just saw all of the trees give a great shudder, like they were falling into line. And then you walked up. I think the way is open to the frozen lake. What do you think about that? I think you should wrap up any business you have and head east as quickly as possible. What business would I still have? I wouldn't pretend to know. I'm a bit nervous about the frozen lake. Do you know the story? Not really. Of how the lake was so deep it went down to the grave, and the dead came to the surface and spoke with the living. Of how it was so black that it ate the moon's reflection, and how the moon, being jealous, convinced the sun to turn its back on the lake, so it would be forever frozen? That is why the dead may be found beneath the ice, for they can no longer leave those waters. Did any of that happen? You're the one going there. You tell me. Hey there, you okay? I didn't have a chance to ask about you and how you got here. I think I'm gone. I can hardly hear you. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. You saved my life, fortune teller. I was a real one, you know. It was real to me, even if my sister in the walls. Hello? Goodbye. My sister in the walls. How mysterious. Okay, we're gonna keep going east, or trying to. Hello, kitty cat. Didn't mean to do that. Is this the forest spirit? You're saying they were very small. Hey, cat, figured I'd see you here. You figured right. You figured wrong. How's that? I didn't die in there. So you didn't. But then again, I've never died in there either. So pardon me if I'm not overly impressed you did it once. You are such an ass. You certainly caused a lot of trouble tonight. I didn't mean to, just passing through. Isn't that always the way? So who are you really? Pardon? You some magical cat? God cat? Sorry, cat god? Cat wizard? Something? I'm just a cat. I live near the woods. I like shiny things. Yeah, but you can talk. And I listen. Oh. Your turn. Who are you? Let's just say I'm a survivor. Let's do that. Where I come from, where I was tonight, I've survived. Survival is good. Steal everything, never get caught. Eat rats, find the best, warmest barn. Not how I'd put it, but yes. How would you put it? Just get through the damn forest. I like the stars. They're out there hanging in black. Mawkish. Ooh, mawkish is a good word. Mawkish. Yeah. The darker it gets. Brr. The hunter, her child, the forest god. Those aren't your business. I know. Leave all of that here. You are in their forest. I'm an astronomer. It may be their forest, but it's under my sky. Ha ha ha. I bet that sounded great in your head. It sounded great when I said it, ass cat. Goodbye, Adina the astronomer. Good luck. Goodbye, cat. Happy longest night. Brr. Thank you for the lurk, Steven. Appreciate you too. Sound of the feet on the ice. You know, I doubted you would make it. A promise is a promise. How is home? Same as ever. Colder now, of course. The sheeps shut down the 5th Street Bridge again on longest night eve. The farmers were there all day trying to pull them off. Have they figured out why they keep doing that? No one has a clue. I know you can't stay long. I can't, so ask. Okay. Did you find the ghost star? I did, my first night dead. It's there. Oh my god. Something like that. Will you remember where that is? Yes. It's funny. What is? It's always been there. I just had no way of seeing it. You still can't, not really. But you can chart where it is. That's something at least. Wow. I feel like just a few feet away, there's this thing, bigger than I can think about, burning away, exploding. And between us is this sheet of black. And when I think about it, I feel like I'm going to overflow. I think about this a lot these days. We devote ourselves to something we barely understand, something we can never touch. We give it a name, and we give ourselves a name for doing so. All of it creates this connection, and that connection that becomes the thing we can touch. You appreciate those connections even more after you've died. I'm gonna miss you all over again now. Well, on the bright side, you got a star out of it. That's something at least. Ha. Pretty amazing to be something at least. Yeah. Goodbye, astronomer. Goodbye, astronomer. Ooh, the end. What constellation was it? No one knows. It's lost to history. Did this really happen? Does it matter if it really happened? I think it does. Well, we'll never know. But hearing it happened to you. And that's something. Something, something, something. I want to find that constellation. Go outside some night and find it. And tell me where it is, okay? You look tuckered out, kid. I am. I'll leave you to it. Sweet dreams, kiddo. Snore noises. I'm not gonna snore into a mic. A Night in the Woods supplemental. I liked all that. Also, new snowflakes. Okay. Also, it's really interesting the people that we ran into in the forest. Like, why was the king there with his attendants? Oh, don't show me my monstrosities that I've created. All these crimes of mine. Wow, what, JR? And the music was fun. Those were they? Straight to super jail with you because of the monstrosities? Alright, I don't appear to be able to get out of this. I guess I can press and hold Y to save and quit. I want to get back. There's concept art. Okay, well, let's see if this just quits out of the game. Okay. Exit. Okay, we can get to the concept art. I love concept art. I fucking love concept art. Let's look at that. Let's look at the art. It's Germ! Art of the whole gang. The original concept sketches of the characters from summer 2013, they didn't change much? They didn't change much at all. Look at these. Oh, he's a cute concept sketch. This was the first version of Maze Street. It was the first area I've heard this song before, not just in game now that I'm thinking of it. It was the first area we made for the game, and it evolved visually quite a bit during development. I like the context of the other gator on our street. May's house layout art. For some reason, the janitor is visiting. I guess so, huh? Oh, I love concept art. Oh, the pictures on the wall. There's no... the calendar and the clock are changed around. Yeah, I can see why we moved some of that stuff. The Click Clack Diner layout art. Words. Early band practice gameplay concept. We went through many versions before settling. Oh, where it looks like the lines are going in? Interesting. Look at all the sharkles. Sharkle indeed. Ooh, pretty. Stitched together layout of half the main town areas from early in development. It's so pretty. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Cosmic. I guess the bot's taken a little bit of a second to get there. Party clearing concept art. Okay. Original concept for the church layout. It changed quite a bit through development. Yeah, I can... Oh, very much. We're standing on one of the... what looks like a parapet. Oh my goodness. Play more of the game to unlock this concept art. There's concept art I haven't unlocked. Okay, there's something I missed. I like that. Okay, that's cool. Poor beautiful boy. Oh no, this is the bot that I made. I thought this layout would feel better, but it doesn't. Oh no. Historical Society interior layout. Okay, this is how all the elevators connect together. Oh, so maybe if I hadn't gone to the Historical Society, I wouldn't have unlocked this. Okay. Original concept for Mallard's tomb. It was so tiny then. Yeah, that is quite tiny. Why was there a bed up in the top left? A bed? A bed where? Play more? Well, I was kind of thinking maybe next year we take the other routes. We see what else we can unlock. That I'll see about it. There are a few labor murals in the game, which are references to the amazing WPA murals from the 30s and 40s that you can still find all over the US. What is the WPA? Workers' Party Association. The original sketches for the musicians. At first, it was undecided as to whether they would be skeletons or ghosts. You could never have too many skeletons or ghosts. I wholeheartedly approve of that. Sketches for the dance sequence with B. B lost in moment, not B.A. lost in moment. B is lost in the dance moment. Shape legs for this. Fist flail, up, down, up. Butt bump. Monkey slam, okay. Head forward windmill, twist. Idle bob, oh that's cute. Neck tattoo visible. Scum butt. Cute, long t-shirt with deep V tattoo. The pentagram handshake is based on an actual thing Scott saw at a basement punk show in the late 90s. Oh my goodness. Lori Myers grew out of a doodle and a name. Look, it's Lori. Original sketch of May's witch dagger outfit. Love it. Like the knife and the hat better. More stuff we didn't unlock. Original concept sketches for the park investigation with Angus. Ooh, you can see him in the woods. In the woods behind. I was so comforting to have Angus there with us. Angus, I think, was the most prepared for the situations that we found ourselves in. I really would love to go to the graveyard with B. Original art direction pick for Night in the Woods Day. Oh, it's beautiful. Original art direction pick for Night in the Woods Night. Original concept sketch for those guys. You know, those guys. Yeah, those guys. Very early sketches. Someone laid a piece of pizza on it at one point. May had a hot dog shirt too. It was wild. Look at her face in the bottom left. I love that. Look at that face. Ooh, the logo for Demon Tower? Is that Greg up in the top right? The idea was to give Demon Tower an extremely metal, symmetrical logo. There are pages of these. Ooh, I love that. That would have been fun. A fun day at work trying to make this. Unlock more, unlock more. Oh, we missed a few. The King, his advisor, and the ill-fated Stevenson. Ill-fated Stevenson. Stick arms, cauldron, butt flap, stick legs. Okay. The Hunter was concepted as some sort of anarchist, survivalist Baba Yaga type character. Frozen Lake layout art. Oh. That was fun. Oh, we're missing art. I'm missing art. The siren song of more concept art and more conversations, more talks with different people. It is one of the reasons that I really like Dragon Age Origins, because when you pick different paths, you have different parts of the universe and lore that you pick up on. So a different playthrough can net you an entirely different view of the world. It's very replayable, and you're rewarded with different lore for— I'm sorry! Not even a week this time, but I mean it. It's why I like it. Thanks for keeping me honest about it. It's so good. I still have heard almost nothing about the new one, which makes me so sad. I've heard almost literally nothing. I've maybe heard character names from Veilguard, which has me bummed. But, you know, sometimes I'm contrary. I enjoyed a lot of Below Zero. I could see parts where I really wished it was a lot better, but I think I gave it a lot more grace than it apparently seems to have been received. Speaking of Subnautica, look at the fish. Well, that was delightful. I really enjoyed those extras. That was a fantastic suggestion to go over. Hi, Pink. How are you, hon? How's your weekend been? I'm so glad that we played this at the time that we played it. I'm so happy. This was good. This was good. I enjoyed it so much. What a good game. That's a good game. That's a good game. That's a good game, and it's very replayable, and you can take different branching paths. I love that. Weekend was fun. I was in a friend's murder mystery, and I was the murderer. Ooh, I would never suspect you. Your countenance is too wholesome. I'm glad you liked Night in the Woods. I loved it. That was fantastic. What a wonderful work of art. Again, we're so lucky that people want to make these and share them with other people, right? Just this drive that people have inside them, that they need to tell each other stories and make sure that they're shared. It's one of my favorite things about humans. Well, the end of this playthrough. Again, I think maybe we time it next year to try playing again. But that means new game next week. So I will have to let you guys know what that is when we get to it. Oh, that was so cute. Not to flex a little bit too much on, you know, how proud I am of the thing, but I am going to post the little short I did in chat. If you guys want to check that out and tell me I did a good job. I don't need that part, actually. If you haven't had a chance to see it, I actually got some video editing done despite huge issues with my video editing software. And there's a little YouTube short up. I made one. I did the thing you're supposed to do, and I made content. So, spoilers, she did a good job, thank you. So I would love it if you click on it, if you haven't watched it yet. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm a little proud of it. I had to relearn some other things. Big fun. 2 out of 10, JR. Is that how many bags you got done? I thought you said you got 3. You did a good job, thank you. Thank you, Song and Storm, I appreciate it. Oh, perfect 5 out of 10? That's an interesting way to score. That 5 out of 10, 5 out of 7 is perfect. I've not seen that one. That's how happy I am with Manny T. Oh, what did he do? I'm gonna move to this screen. I'm sorry, Pink, I know you just showed up, but we don't really have a lot of extra game to play, because I got done with it. I got done with it. She's not a knower? I guess not. That's a classic meme, the 5 out of 7? Oh, I didn't, yeah, no, I guess I don't get that reference. If it's a video or something, can I request a raid? I would like a chance to look through first. You get to request a lot. And I usually don't. So give me a little bit to see if I find somebody that I really want to go to. And if there isn't somebody that I really want to go to, then I will ask for sure. There's a lot of people. I don't usually get to raid this early, so it's also an opportunity for me to possibly raid somebody I don't usually get to. I'm punching when I'm talking to people? What do you mean? Okay. There's a lot of people doing a lot of things today. Let's see. Lots of folks. Thank you for the stream, Duder. Thank you for hanging out. Please, my timing is always a mess. I mean, you can't help it, right? It's not like people can know that things are gonna happen when they're gonna happen. Ooh, okay, let's open this game and see if this is a similar vibe, but I think I might have an idea of where we're going. My bad, I like connecting people. I appreciate it. No, I really do appreciate it, Nat. You've definitely sent us over to some fantastic folks. I just want to make sure that, yeah, okay, I don't usually get to do this. So I have somebody who's up, because I'm ending way earlier than I usually do. So I don't usually get them as an option of somebody to raid into. I'm just checking and making sure that this game is not like crazy scary or gory or something for folks who came in for cozy. I don't think it will be. Perfect. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. We are gonna raid Mickey Wynn, who is usually on super early in the morning, or sometimes raids into us. So I don't usually get to go this way around. But it looks like she's doing a puzzle game right now. So it'll be a nice cozy time. You guys want to say hi to Mickey? And I will see you guys on Tuesday. We're going to be playing more No Rest for the Wicked. We will be back on Sunday with a new game. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I know it's an early evening, but say hi and have a good evening. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye, goodbye. Good night, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.